Yeah, I'm not super excited about that name. Sorry, I was drinking my coffee. I just didn't feel like having my mic on. I don't know why. I feel like I should be egg gathering because I have the blaster. Like, shoot them when I see them kind of thing. I don't know if anybody's going to defend this. Get out of here. I'm not doing it again. Like, one special already is, like, a lot, in my opinion, but I felt like nobody was going to defend it. Was that thunder? I swear to God. I'm about tired of the rain. Hopefully that was just somebody's stereo. Oh, the coffee's still hot. Where are they? Okay, no, they know. Okay, I was gonna say, wait, what are they doing? But they knew about the fly fish. So they've at least done this once or twice. Hey. Okay, of course, nobody's getting those. Oh. Thank you. Oh my God. Yeah, I'm trying. I wish you guys would, like, do things. Why is this wave where every team I've had so far, like, falls apart? Nobody does what they should be doing. Like, the frickin' Squiffer should always... not the Squiffer. The... Squeeze... No? God, why am I mentally shutting down on what that weapon is called? The long-range shooter should be taking care of fish sticks, like, all the time. I should not have needed to, like, jump around trying to frickin' blaster them. Like, you're basically assigned a role with your weapon. See? I shouldn't have to be doing it. Oh good, fly fish. Oh my freaking god, and I'm out of ink. No, there's a million eggs down here. I had a bad day yesterday. This is not helping. Already. I hope they just leave me here. Nope. Like, you should never shore fight, but if you're dealing with snipers and fly fish, it's like, well, no, you have to go get those. You can't just let them have free reign. See what I mean? This way. No, there's a freaking sniper. It has to go. Everything else, yeah, lead it back over here. I mean, alright. We're gonna lose like 90% of these. No, I didn't want to pick that up. I wanted that one. Are they seriously not picking up any of the... Hey-oh, that's the sound of me being calm. I don't care. I really don't. Please don't win. Please don't. Thank God. Quit. Quit. Quit touching me. Wait, how come... Why did the alert not come up? What is going on with Twitch? First Seribot acts like broken and then shows up and spams all the things. Is Mix It Up now freaking out? Holy, do not do this. I have had a bad time. Yeah, Mix It Up is just like frozen. Ooh. Come over here to this screen while I deal with some technical difficulties. Of course, ads too. Why not? Figure out why this isn't working.
Where have you been? Been searching all
That is
along.
Thunder, by the way, so that's fantastic. I would love if Thunder came and ruined the rest of my night. And now my brain's like shutting. I can't remember. I can't remember how to test my own alerts.
Where have I been? I'm a sharpshooter at Post Masquerade, hiding both face and mind, all free for you to draw. I'm a sharpshooter. What else should I be?
The alert Still did not come
Don't
up.
take off my
It's doing the hit
mask,
pads.
revealing dark.
The alert's not coming up. Alerts are all... Wait. Wait, what? I didn't even get a chance to fix anything. Why did it work that time? Thank you for following me, even though I'm in a whirlwind rage right now.
Nothing left to be found. A mirror right in front of me.
I didn't even get a chance to change anything. Why did the alert work that time?
An empty glass.
Is it really just... Okay.
Reflecting that's
Well, whatever. It's working now.
It's telling words not to be told.
So, I guess problem solved. Without my, man, I didn't even have to do anything. I genuinely didn't get a chance to change anything, so I don't know why the alert didn't go through that first time. Like, I was getting ready to go into, you know, my alert manager and everything and toodle with buttons, but I guess I don't need to. Whatever, it works. Okay, hang on. There we go. Oh boy, I don't know what that was about. Oh, I deranked! That's super cool. Oh wait, no, that's normal work. Okay. Oh my god, I was about to be like, holy shit. I'm gonna... Been playing for like, you know, 20 minutes and I'm already gonna crash out massively. Oh. Yeah. Wait. Oh, I guess it doesn't matter. You... actually gonna crash out. I'm just gonna take a quick BRB. Well, not a quick one, a 10-minute one. So let's go ahead and put us on the BRB screen while I. At this point, I guess I'll break my what, like 8 years and have a cigarette maybe. I don't know. Who knows. I'm not gonna do that. I'm just very irritated now. So I'm just gonna put us on the BRB screen. Actually, let's do a special. Do the special BRB screen. We'll throw in where is it? No. We want that at 60. Oh god, no, what have I done? You can't see what I'm doing, but I created a monster accidentally. Need to fix that. No. That's much better. Put him right there. And get this. There we go. And we're ready. flashing out. POV!
Where have you been? Been searching all along, confessing twilight on and on, without a clue, without a sign, without grasping it. The real question to be asked: where have I been? I'm a sharpshooter at Post Masquerade, hiding both face and mind, all free for you to draw. I'm a sharpshooter. What else should I be? Please don't take off my mask, revealing dark. Moments of calm, nothing left to be found. A mirror right in front of me, that's where I find an empty glass, reflecting that's a truth. It's telling words not to be told. I need the mask. I'm a sharpshooter at Post Masquerade, heart in both face and mind, all free for you to draw. I'm a sharpshooter, chained down to my core. Please don't take off my mask, my place to hide. I can't tell you how to see me. Just a cage of bones, there's nothing inside. Will it always be burning down the walls? Is there a way for me to break? I'm a sharpshooter at Post Masquerade, hiding both face and mind, all free for you to draw. I'm a sharpshooter, have no face to show. Please don't take off my mask, my disguise. Where have you been? Been searching all along, confessing twilight on and on, without a clue, without a sign, without grasping it. The real question to be asked: where have I been? I'm a sharpshooter at Post Masquerade, hiding both face and mind, all free for you to draw. I'm a sharpshooter. What else should I be? Please don't take off my mask, revealing dark. moments of calm, nothing left to be found. A mirror right in front of me, that's where I find an empty glass, reflecting that's a truth. It's telling words not to be told. I need the mask. I'm a shapeshifter at Boost Masquerade, heart in both face and mind, all free for you to draw. I'm a shapeshifter, chained down to my core. Please don't take off my mask, my place to hide.
I'll live. I just... it was just a, you know, one of those things where, like, all the stuff at the start of the stream was just bad. And I got very frustrated very fast. I'm okay. No. But yes, thank you for the head pets. I'm fine, I swear. It was just a bad, a bad sequence of events that eventually I was just, like, when I got the random ban, was like, okay, I have to step away from the computer now.
Where have you been? Been searching all along, confessing twilight on and on, without a clue, without a sign, without grasping it. The real question to be asked: where have I been? I'm a sharpshooter at Booth's masquerade, hiding both face and mind, all free for you to draw. I'm a sharpshooter, what else should I be? Please don't take off my mask, revealing dark. Moments of calm, nothing left to be found. A mirror right in front of me, that's where I find an empty glass, reflecting that's a truth. It's telling words not to be told. I need the mask. I'm a sharpshooter, masquerade, heart in both face and mind, all free for you to draw. I'm a sharpshooter, chained down to my core. Please don't take off my mask, my place to hide. I can't tell you how to see me, just a cage of bones, there's nothing inside. Will it always be burning down the walls? Is there a way for me to break? I'm a sharpshooter at Paul's masquerade, hiding both face and mind, all free for you to draw. I'm a sharpshooter, have no face to show. Please don't take off my mask, my disguise. Where have you been? Been searching all along, confessing twilight on and on, without a clue, without a sign, without grasping it. The real question to be asked: where have I been? I'm a sharpshooter at Apple's masquerade, hiding both face and mind, all free for you to draw. I'm a shapeshifter, what else should I be? Please don't take off my mask, revealing dark. Moments of calm, nothing left to be found. A mirror right in front of me, that's where I found an empty glass, reflecting that's a truth. It's telling words not to be told. I need the mask. I'm a shapeshifter, Apple's masquerade, heart in both face and mind, all free for you to draw. I'm a shapeshifter, chained down to my core. Please don't take off my mask, my place to hide. I can't tell you how to see me. Just a cage of bones, there's nothing inside. Will it unleash me, burning down the walls? Is there a way for me to break? I'm a shapeshifter, Apple's masquerade.
I was making more coffee. And also stretching and being annoyed. I left so that they could, like, keep going until I was back, because I wasn't sure how long I was going to take. Yeah, well, they were playing when I got back. So I was like, well, I might as well, you know, I might as well squeeze in around. You're fine, Goopy. It's, you don't have to be a pigeon if you don't want to be. Oop. I just wanted, it was genuinely that I just wanted to make another coffee, and I wanted to stretch real quick and, you know, refocus. And I was pretty sure I wouldn't be that long, but I didn't want them to just sit there and wait on me. So I was like, let me just leave so that if they want to keep going, they can until I get back. I was trying to be considerate. Thank you for head pets. I'm glad that's working. I still don't know why it wasn't. And then did when I didn't actually do anything to fix it. Yeah, well, I mean, it was like... thank you, Goofy. From, like, day one. It was, I mean, it was like the most demanded thing. So I always said, I was like, yeah, if we ever hit affiliate, I will do my best to... yeah, there is. But that's because I haven't had a chance to actually do anything about it. Yeah, but the head pad stuff was like, oh my god. I think just every now and then somebody would come in and be like, you know, want to touch or whatever. So that was like the first thing I set up when I hit affiliate was a head pat redeem. I'm still coming up with other ones. It's just I've been so busy. Yeah, clearly. Somebody had a funny idea that I might mess with. They wanted one specifically for touching the tail. And I was like, you know, that might work. Like if I pin the hand like to the tail specifically, I think that could actually work. I haven't actually like played around with it, but I was like, ooh, that's actually, if I can get that working, that's actually not a bad idea. Oh no, I don't want to fucking kill the Goldie way back here. Oh! Ooh. Oh my god, again. I'm gonna die anyway, though. Maybe not. Okay, I didn't die. But yeah, the tail one, that might actually be something I fool around with, see if I can make that work. Somebody else suggested maybe the goofy, like, the goofy setup I had for April Fool's Day, which I guess could be funny. I mean, I treat the channel points as silly as possible, because I don't have... I'm not like you guys. I'm not like an artist. I don't really have, like, fun things to offer. It's always gonna be silly things. You know, just silly, goofy things you can do with your points. So it's not a bad idea. I'm like, I guess. Oh my god. Barely nudged. Oh, everybody's dead. Oh, that sucks. Hey. Ah. I needed, like, a second to breathe, and I could have used Killer Whale on all this crap. How did it miss this one? Oh. Well, I mean, it was a good run. I don't know. We haven't won a single one tonight. I haven't. Which is not doing good for my brain. Can I flip? Can I do that? I wonder if I can. Let's see what I can do here. I mean, I obviously could, but... I don't see, like, a quick thing for it, though. Eh. Hello, Moon. Let me, whatever, I'll do that later. Yes. Wait. Did I clicked the right person, right? I said, like, 3 or 4. Did we find, like, a 4th person? Oh, it's Goopy. Hey, and we're all sorted with me getting the shittiest weapon. Thanks! I'm kidding. I don't care. Hi, Moon. Oh, and I'll get rid of that. What the fuck? What it... Huh? I think Bunter is trying to cast magic at me. No, I don't care. I think out of the current set, I don't like the blaster, but I mean, I'm doing fine with it. That last one was a new high score, so I'm not, you know, I may not like it, but apparently I do fine with it. Do you mean incapacitated? Because, you know, okay, I was gonna say. Because if you were capacitated, you were fine. I think that weather, like, quickly blew in and blew out. I could hear, like, dripping noises outside, so it apparently rained, but I don't... It's not like the other night when I was playing Persona, where it sounded like the end of the world. It hasn't here. Hello? What's happening? Why is that happening? That was some pretty severe egg lag. It was weird. Did I drop? I didn't drop any frames. I don't know what that was about. Die. It's happening again. What the fuck? Where'd I go? Oh, shit. I was messing it. Oh, God. We've got to disconnect. I was messing with my model. Oops. Forgot to turn it back on. Who did we lose? Goopy's here. Oh, Nicole. Or I think that's who was here. Yeah, I forgot to turn... I just forgot. I didn't even notice until you said something. I mean, should we just, like, wipe? Or, I mean, because we can't get any kind of, like, high score doing this. Because, like, I'm fine with just, like, we just wipe, yeah. We have to all do it at the same time, though. Okay. Yeah, there's no chance at a high score with a person down because it cuts down how many we even get, so... Oh, because we were talking about silly point redeems, and one of them was, like, rotating the model, and I was looking for, like, a quick way to do that, you know? But it didn't look like there was, like, a fast way to do it. Oh, it's still so hot. Ow. So it must have just been a normal disconnect because they didn't catch a ban or anything. Yeah, I'm still thinking up of silly redeems. One of them that was kind of a good idea was touching the tail. I was like, that could actually be a thing. The only problem is with that one is I would have to move more to... Well, assuming I can, like, get the hand to, like, stick to the tail. I would have to probably move my model more, and I hate being in the way. Because, like, you can see the tail now, but, like, it's not super the focus. Ow, I bit my tongue. Can this day get worse? Holy shit. Can't believe I just... Like, I bit the shit out of it, too. Ow. Well, I don't taste blood, so... That's a plus. I've bit it way worse before, where, like, I immediately taste blood. I'm like, oh, I just, like, bit a chunk out of my tongue, huh? But yeah, the tail one's a good idea. I would just have to figure out, like, the logistics. I mean, I guess, I think I can set it to where the redemption also moves the model. I know I'm just sort of thinking out loud right now. That kind of stuff helps me, though. I think I could have it set to position, save the position of the model. I'm trying. And the redeem could move it to more in, like, you know, frame. And then have the hand, you know, touching the tail. And then it would move the model back. I think I could actually do that. Now that I think about it. Because I know I can save, the model position and move it around, it like with hotkeys if I wanted to. So there's no reason why I wouldn't be able to put that into the redeem of, like, hey, move the model a little more to the, well, my left. Well, I guess it's everybody's left. Shut up. Brain no good today. And I think that would work, actually. I might be able to actually set that up. I'm gonna get my ass beat trying to defend this. Yep. There's just too many around me, but, like, you have to focus on that thing. But yeah, you can, because the redeems are basically tapping, well, they can tap into my hotkeys. So I could set up a hotkey for, like, a position more in the center, do the hand, and then set the timer. And I think when the timer expires, presumably it would put the model back where it found it. Yeah, because that pretty much was the only problem in my head, was like, yeah, but I love the tail, but, like, to have it, like, fully in view means I'm going to be in the way, and I don't like that. But having it where it's just temporary for the tail touching, and then it goes back to normal, that's fine. Yeah, I might play with that when I have time. Hey, fucker! Whoa. Ow. Oh, that's it. Okay. That was pretty clean. That one was a very clean run of that. Like, we had time to spare. I was going back for more, and then I was like, oh wait, we've got them all. Damn. Okay. Are we locking in? Is that what's happening? Gamers are locking in? Oh, I got an itch. Okay. This sort of feels like a pair off kind of thing. Like if we're min-maxing, it's like 2 people should be on the left and 2 people should be on the right. I can never... I knew I should have, but, like, I thought we were all gathering. Like, I was like, should I just laser this one? And then I was like, no, everybody's here. And then almost immediately I was like, okay, I should have lasered it. Feels like such a waste to use specials on the freaking mothership wave. But I should have trusted my instinct. Yeah, you're good. It's probably just some weird delay or something. Yeah. I should, I forgot how to do it already. I'm trying to... Is this gonna work? Oh, there you go. Alright. Aggressively dying. Is this ideal? What are we doing? I mean, I guess crisscrossing them is something. Okay. I sure do love when they drop directly on top of me and get free hits on me before I can do anything. The last one went really smooth, and that one went pretty bad. If we were being elitist, I would call another let's throw ourselves in the water and start over, but we don't have to be that, like, hardcore. That was bad luck. I don't know why I thought I could reach that. I mean, it's not like I wasted anything, but it was just like, oh, I don't even know why I shot. Bang ba dang bong, bang ba dang bong, bang ba dang bong, bang ba dang bong. delicious egg. Poopy, don't. Okay. Well, I'm gonna die. Instantly got slowed down. Oh god, no, I forgot. I knew there was something because when I saw it, I was like in the middle, I was in the middle of something when I saw it, the response, and I did my usual of like, okay, now make a mental note later when you get a chance to actually like add that. I just completely forgot. My bad. I still, obviously the message is still up, so all I have to do is go, hey, the first victory. Eh. Yeah, I'll do that. I mean, I can't do it right now because my phone is tracking, but, yeah, it was just funny because it was so weird. I remember distinctly thinking, like, you're gonna forget. I was like, no. And then I, yeah, 1000% did. And the thing was, there was something nagging at me, because that's how that goes for me. There's always something nagging at me that, but I'll never put my finger on it, you know? I'll sit there all day and go, feels like I'm forgetting something. I can forget the most. I have genuinely, I think the worst, like most embarrassing example I can think of is I have literally locked my keys in my car while it was still running. If my brain gets distracted, I'm a goner. Like, I cannot, I don't process even like basic stuff. And that's exactly what happened. My head was just somewhere else, and I literally just put my car in park, never turned the ignition off, got out, locked my doors, and then went, wait a minute. It was bad, because that's like an emergency, because the car's still running, so it's just sitting there burning gas, and just sitting in a parking lot. I had to call my, my dad was around, and, I had to call him and explain it, you know, like, hey, could you come in? And of course, he has to be a jerk about it. Well, how did this even, how did this happen? And I'm like, what do you want me to say? Like, what do you want me to do? I did it on purpose. I was just feeling a little trolly today. Thought it might be funny to lock my keys inside of my running vehicle. Thought it'd be hilarious. I don't know. Thought you'd get a kick out of it. It's like, it was obviously an accident. But I think that's the worst case of me doing the whole, like, just, you know, lights are on, but nobody was home, like... I'm trying to get better about I'll do that later and then actually doing it later. Because for the most part, that's I have to do that thing like, you know, throw a like a sticky note somewhere, you know, hey, or I use my phone sometimes. I wish I should go back to doing that. Because I have an iPhone, and the little... I can't, you know, say her name because she'll interrupt everything I'm doing to be like, hmm? But, you know, the iPhone bot, you can actually be pretty specific with, like, reminders, and it works. You know, like, you can be like, you know, hey, remind me, you know, in like 10 minutes to do the thing. And it will just set a timer for like 10 minutes from then to do whatever you told it to. Super handy for me. Yeah, well, the thing is it's surprising what you can actually get away with the iPhone one, because I think I told, like, I wasn't really thinking, and I didn't have a specific time, and I think I just said something like, remind me in a bit to do blah, blah, blah. And I think it kind of just arbitrarily was like, okay, I set like a timer for like 6 minutes. And I was like, oh, it's actually kind of cool. I don't actually have to be super specific, you know, about my, my time. Okay, this feels like a... I'm gonna zap it. Was it a waste? We'll find out. But I felt like there was like 2 of us next to it. I felt like that was a... just laser it away. Just get rid of it. But yeah, I just forget that it's there because, you know, that's the whole topic of this conversation. I think I remembered in this moment, like, oh yeah, why am I not using that more? Like, that's actually really useful. Why did you stop doing it? Ooh, well, interesting how mine just sort of rolled around and then went in between the two. Very cool. Ooh, this could be bad. You're running from me, you're running... There we go. Okay, I was gonna say, I'm not gonna be able to actually get away with it this time because the Drizzler's gonna slow me down. And that's exactly what happened. I can't tell if that was intentional or just a, an oopsie. Whoa, what the fuck? I guess it was thunder? I don't know what I just heard. What'd you get for dinner? I had... Oh, hang on. What? I don't... don't have a Discord message. I'm looking. I just looked. Unless I'm insane. Oh. Yeah. Ground beef. Just ground beef with spinach? I mean, I guess that doesn't sound bad. There we go. We gotta make sure that Discord is being picked up, which of course it is not. Because I'm leaning away from it. I was leaning away from it because I'm trying to get the... Yeah, you want me to get really close? Hey guys, welcome to my egg stream. Okay, what? Oh my god, Discord's being a bitch. It's... There it goes. Jesus Christ. Oh my god. Like, usually I just have to mess with the source a little bit and then it's fine. That time it was just like, nah.
He is risen.
Oh,
I have risen?
Horrible time to raise your volume. Yeah, for sure.
Risen.
When everybody started doing a bit about being really loud into the mic.
I have risen.
I have risen. I have risen. Something, something, blah, blah, Jesus.
I did it this time.
Youth pastor.
Yeah, well, that's what I was doing. I mean, that's... I had a friend.
I'm going to get a Chicago-style hot dog with the new Pope.
Ew.
Don't test me. I don't like Chicago-style hot dogs.
Okay, I was gonna say, aren't those the ones with, like, way too much shit on them? Like, that's...
I don't like them.
That's the one where they put, like, an entire freaking pickle on it or something. It's such a weird hot dog.
There's fucking one with cream cheese on it.
Ew!
I'd rather get a deep dish with the Pope, to be real. I don't mind a good deep dish.
I might fuck up a hot dog with cream cheese on it.
I cannot imagine that being good. I mean, I guess I don't know for sure, because I've never tried it, but... that sounds pretty bad.
Basket! I'm coming!
We're doing what now?
You're what?
God.
You set that one up, Goopy.
I know, that's the point.
That's the joke.
Uh-oh, there's one at the bottom. I'll go get it.
I'll get the bottom.
I think I did that, actually. I had already turned...
I mean, you're short enough to get it faster than me.
I had already turned away when I launched it, but I was like...
Okay, good.
I feel like that might be kind of skirting the edge there, but then I thought I saw it land, and I was like, okay, I'm good. But I guess not.
It's okay. I picked it up. I'm like those children who pick up candy off the floor.
Ew.
Oh.
No, that's not happening. Oh, wow, you actually got it up there, but it didn't go in, so...
Oh, what the? By the way, Yuri, I think it might be efficient to use both killer whales for Mothership.
Really?
Yeah.
Okay.
I mean, as long as Goopy can get across to the stingers and the other waves, we should be fine otherwise.
Okay. I just, like I said, like that last round, the first one, I feel like would have been a waste, because we got rid of it pretty fast, but then that second one, I think it was just like, I think Goopy was the only person I saw near the basket, and I was like, okay, this feels like we're gonna laser it, because I just want to be safe.
Get that laser.
I mean,
I will say that one where you lasered it from very far away, it dropped so many eggs
Yeah.
at the shore. I was so pissed off. Not at you, obviously, but like, goddamn.
No, they flew in front of it. Because there was a different time where it was actually advantageous because they flew in front of it right in front of the basket, and like 4 or 5 eggs just fell down right in front of the basket. Because I was like, ooh, thank you.
I really want sushi.
I have wanted
Sushi.
sushi for a very long time, but my closest place is like 30 minutes away, and I have not
My
been able to.
closest place, I could walk there.
Yeah.
Even with my disabilities, I could walk there.
I have.
If only you liked sushi.
I don't like sushi.
I do. A lot. I can't convince myself. I'm one of those people that, like, if I'm going to go, like, that far, it can't just be for one thing. I got to have shit to do.
I have a com error.
Oh, God, yep. You just disappeared.
Yep.
Should we just
There's
wipe?
my
We all
internet.
die.
We
Should
can
we all
just,
die?
yeah, we just wipe.
Yeah.
There goes
Okay.
my internet.
I'm going to a fancy, though.
You what?
360 nosedive.
Oh.
I reefed into the water. But
Okay.
Nicole, that sushi place that's literally down the street, that's that ramen place that we brought you and Tyler to forever ago.
That one?
Yeah! So I could get
Yeah!
ramen. And mochi, because they have a bunch of mochi
Oh,
options, actually.
yeah, you fucked that up.
The dough or ice cream mochi?
Ice cream.
Oh.
Ice cream.
I thought you meant, like...
They literally have like a sample platter of like 3 different flavors, but you get 4 slices, so you randomly get a second slice of a different flavor.
Ooh.
We have
It's neat.
we have another place that I haven't actually tried. Wait, oh, shit. I thought we're matchmaking.
Oh shit.
Yep,
What the
too
fuck?
late. That's why I was like, oh
Wow.
shit, wait a minute.
Okay. I guess you guys don't want me here. Okay.
If I landed that, should
Oh
we all-
man, now that Goopy's gone, we can actually like get some stuff done. Jeez.
Oh, it's a Seattle-style hot dog that has cream cheese on it.
That's figures.
Unfortunately, people in Chicago just don't like cream cheese, I guess.
It has caramelized onions and
That's fine.
cream cheese.
That's not.
Elbowsing.
That's probably where I had it.
I had
I will say,
I have
Amway
a
sausage is the best.
I have a bunch of relatives in Chicago, if I remember. Actually, they may all be dead now.
And when I'm back in Chicago, I feel it.
Chicago.
All I remember was like a lot of corn.
Wow, okay. Someone's making a stereotype of the Midwest.
No, I just
I
remember
literally-
seeing
It's
giant
truth,
fields and being like, "What is that?" And somebody was like, "Oh, that's corn," and I was like, "Oh,
Corn.
it's a lot of
Literally-
corn."
What else do we have?
Literally
That's our
on
friends.
3 sides of me, I have fields of corn.
Yeah, I was like, man,
In
this...
my-
and then we'd pass like another one, and I'm like, wait, is that more corn?
Yes.
They're like,
Wait,
yes.
Izzy, are we both Midwestern?
Are you a Midwestern?
Yeah.
Do you live in a flat area where all you can see is everything because
Corn?
we don't know what an incline or decline
Everything
is?
is corn.
Yeah.
You see corn,
Cool.
fields of corn.
I'm surrounded by 3
All
cornfields.
around me are corn.
Corn.
Okay. Corned up faces.
No, it's
Corned up places.
Ooh,
We
corn
have
dog.
cranberry dogs.
Somebody told me they hated
Those are
corn dogs the other day, and I was like, what? You?
Ew,
Why?
corn dogs. What the fuck?
Those are.
I don't think I've had any.
They're good. I mean, not something that I would be like, yes, we should all have corn dogs tonight. No, but like,
yes, corn dog night.
but like
Yes,
an
corn.
occasional.
cream cheese corn dog.
No, I'm good on that one. I cannot
Ew.
imagine the cream cheese being good on
What
a
the fuck
dog.
is a Chicago dog?
I swear it's like a bunch. It's too much stuff. It's like a whole like.
It's way too much stuff.
Yeah, it's like a whole
Imagine-
chunk of pickle and like relish.
Okay.
I don't remember. It's just a bunch of shit that
If
I was
you
like.
don't like soggy Italian beef
Ugh.
bread, you will not like a Chicago-style hot dog. No matter how many items are on it, that bread is soggy.
Ew.
Okay, it is topped with yellow mustard, chopped
That's
white
fine.
onions,
That's fine.
bright green sweet pickle relish,
Nope.
a dill pickle
Nope.
spear, tomato slices,
I like
Eh.
that she's doing this while playing, by the way.
pickled sport peppers,
What
a dash of celery salt.
the fuck
What's
is a
a
sport
sport
pepper?
pepper?
Yeah, what the fuck is a sport pepper?
Something that we made up, probably.
It sounds like it.
I wouldn't be surprised.
A sport pepper is a variety. Why is it giving me the fucking Latin scientific name? I don't
You
know
need
what that
to know
is.
this. You need to know this in order to go anywhere near a Chicago-style hot dog.
Capsicum anum.
Discovered in 1862, the sport pepper, blah blah fucking blah.
It's fucking paprika, chili pepper, or it's just a fucking
That just
red pepper.
I was gonna say that kind of is sounding like just a pepper, I guess.
Literally just a
It's our
pickled red
special
pepper.
sauce.
Your special sauce is a solid.
A special powder.
Hello?
Hi.
Let me in.
Let me
We
in.
somehow haven't failed. I don't know how, but
I'll do my job.
yeah, you promise?
Yeah.
Oh, that was a nice parry.
Harry.
Harry the
Right.
platypus.
By the way,
Now I'm craving a
Harry the
corn dog.
platypus.
apparently, that's Firefly's next costume for me is a Perry the Platypus costume,
I know who that is.
Hey, Jen.
which will be so much fun to rig with the new system. Can I have my collaboration tab back, please?
No.
I don't know where the fuck.
Harry the platypus.
Ah, Perry the platypus.
I've been trying to like send Foxy an invite. However, my collaboration tab just like fucking disappeared on me.
She said, "Fuck you."
Whoa. And for
The
my
thing is, I'm
next
the only one who
trick-
can edit it. You guys can't edit it, thankfully.
Get
I
edited.
could. I just explode again.
Get Harry the platypus.
My platypus.
The amount of human Perry X Doof art that I've been seeing on Tumblr recently is really funny, by the way.
Oh,
What else?
Ah,
is
yes.
Tumblr good
You are
for?
not a real artist until you draw Perry the platypus and Doofenshmirtz doing something.
doing something.
That something is up to you.
Okay, I'll be clear, it's nothing inappropriate, but thanks, Goopy.
Doing something
He was
inappropriate.
I'm sure you can find it.
I am super under attack and I'm running for my life. I would love to help you. I'll try. There you go. That's the best I can do.
Holding my breath again. I need to stop doing that.
Hey,
I thought I broke
yo,
the
yo.
fucking habit.
Oh,
Do you
oh god.
Stop breathing.
The amount of times we used to play Salmon Run,
Fuck.
Yeah.
the Kelp Soda days, where I would just stop breathing for way too long.
I just
because
start shrimping. I start leaning forward.
And then I had a slight moment where I started not breathing.
I
I
just
was
lean.
doing something.
I just lean closer and closer to my screen to, you know, engage the gamer powers.
Breathing is for losers.
I don't really do anything.
What? I
Is that like a normal thing?
I accepted your thing and it says you're not there.
Yeah, because I'm on Opera. I forgot to switch to Chrome.
He's gone.
Wait,
Go on.
yours opened in Opera?
I'm a
Yeah.
goner.
I am pretty sure that that was my original problem, was that I had Opera and it wouldn't let me even open your, like, invites and shit. Did they,
Nah,
like,
it
finally
opened
fix
and
it?
It's just like, you can't do this.
Oh, okay. I was gonna say, did they
Uh,
fix it? That would be amazing.
Why did I fucking suddenly start singing a song from when I was an emo middle schooler?
L.
Ah, yes. Midwestern emo middle school.
It was
I
literally
also
21
there.
Pilots.
Damn it! Typical Midwestern behavior, I guess.
Literally Midwest emo.
Oh,
You two are a stereotype. It's great.
wow, thanks. Okay. I'm sorry that I walk outside. I smell the fresh corn, and then I'm like, oop, hello, partner. And then I wear my flannel outside.
Flannel.
I'm part of the clique, guys.
I don't think I'm even a Massachusetts stereotype except for the anger.
The hell was that?
I got launched in the water.
Oh.
I parried a
Literally.
hit from a co-op and launched in the water in such a weird fucking way that really, really angered me.
Literally that fucking song, I have a distinct memory of making vent art to it in fucking
What?
2018.
What song? I
Ain't
kind
no
of heard
way.
it, but then I didn't.
Goner by 21 Pilots.
Oh, I don't know what that was. Okay, I think I accepted. I see you.
I got it.
Oh,
There we
it
go.
goes. Okay.
If any of y'all can find my old YouTube channel, Hunter Say Nothing,
Hunter, say
it's
something.
on there.
Anything.
Hi, Bunter
Or not.
Chat.
I think he's
Um,
still subscribed to it.
Unfortunately and tragically, Bunter has died. We have taken over. Hi, guys!
I'll start writing his obituary.
Yeah!
My mom gets nothing.
Jesus.
Did you say your mom gets nothing?
Yeah.
Real.
I wasn't going to give her anything. She doesn't get to write the obituary, she doesn't get to choose the name on the grave.
Did you ever see that one where that like person like really hated their mother and for some reason got the like I don't know how they got the ability to write the obituary, but they did, and they were not nice.
Oh my god.
It was kind of wild because it was like straight up just. It started out sort of normal, and then they didn't go crazy. Like they didn't just like go
really
insano
crazy.
mode, but they did like the whole like. And then, you know, as we got older, we realized that she was an absolute monster who only existed for, like, herself and blah, 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 and she mistreated us and yada. And it was like, holy shit. I'm
Why
kind
did you
of...
start doing a fucking, like, My Hero Academia TikTok audio voice?
Only villains say nice things about their mothers. I don't know what that means. I'm gonna die. I
Also,
might
hi
die.
Moon, sorry.
I died.
Shit. Thank you for looking. Matstra? I almost said that Maristra the first time. So apologies. My reading is very bad.
Matirsa?
I-
I think is what that is.
Eggstra.
I've told people I don't care what they do with me.
Hi, Matt. Hello, Matt.
Which has gotten weird looks from family members, and I'm like, what? I don't fucking care. I'm not in there anymore. You roll me down a fucking ditch. I don't care.
I said
How
I
are you
wanted...
doing tonight, Matt?
I'm like, that's an empty shell now. I hope. I hope there's
I
no
said I
weird...
wanted to be turned into a record.
I hope there's no weird, like, you remain in there or something.
Alright,
Okay.
we somehow beat the entire shift, so you can come back now.
I'm offended. And
But-
I have 10 minutes, and I didn't know this until I was about to join.
Which means the timer just
Oh.
started. Thanks. Thanks. Thanks.
Oh my
Thanks.
Goopy.
Thanks. Thanks. Thanks.
Goopy.
Oh, that's right. Yeah, you were, yeah, you popped in when we were doing, I think the wild card last time. I think, that Matt person, popped in and played a few, with us.
Oh, nice.
Yeah. I'm not good at remembering
Sorry.
things, but for some reason, if somebody reminds me I should remember them, I'm like, oh, yeah.
I don't
I know
have good
you now.
memory.
Yeah, it's
I
like
don't
I
remember
immediately
that.
go, oh, okay, yeah, I do remember you, actually.
I'll be
Who
so
are
that
you?
dead ass. I don't remember much stuff that happens off stream.
None. Oh, yeah, you weren't streaming. That's right.
Yeah.
That was during your little vacay.
Which means he doesn't remember it.
Yeah.
I mean, it literally was like 2 matches, I think, because then we filled up. We had like a full
Yeah.
team.
Yes.
The match.
Oh, there goes your shout out.
Huh?
Because you sent your message, technically, it triggered your shout out.
Me?
Yeah, my
Oh,
end.
you've just got some kind of automatic shout-out thingy?
Yeah, so you don't forget no one.
Yay!
Yeah, that's why it always happens.
I didn't know that. I thought you were just really quick on the draw. I was like, oh, okay. Damn.
If I had a
knows?
stream deck, probably I would have set it up that way, but because Mix It Up allows custom entrance commands, I
Oh,
set it
gotcha.
up like that, and also certain people have funny messages that go with them. Like Sumi has like 3 different ones that randomly play. One of them is my favorite, which
Indeed. I love when I enter a room and somebody goes, ah!
my favorite
favorite.
one is the one that says, "He's one of my more useful mods that streams."
Oh,
And then there's
yeah.
like a pause.
I've seen that, and I
Just
think
rarely.
I think I looked and was like, Man, that's weirdly aggressive of you to say that to them. I didn't
the
realize it
thing
was
is-
like a bot thing.
No, the way I set it up is the best part because I set it up in a way so that Bunterbot says everything except for the rarely part, so it looks like I'm being an asshole.
Yeah, well, that's why I was like, man. Because I think I've only seen that one once, and I think I was like, jeez.
It's funny that you say that because that's the one that plays the most.
Well, I haven't been lurking lately because I've been fucking busy. Like, I've tried,
No, I know,
but like,
it's just ironic.
you know, so I don't see a lot of them, and sometimes I'm not paying attention, so.
Yeah.
I lurked in Goopies today. I almost
I did.
immediately got distracted with stuff, and so I didn't really get to hang out, but...
That's okay. I have way too many announcements.
Yeah,
Way
there
too
were
quickly.
so many announcants.
Yeah, what were the announcements?
It was 3 announcements.
I'm moving because school is over.
Oh, that's right, we gotta go down here.
Which means that my schedule is changing too. And
Oh.
then birthday. Because,
Oh, yeah, that's
dear
right.
God. Oh, God. Oh, God. Why is it so fast? Christmas, just a week away.
That's
You
around,
believe it, guys?
That's
Christmas.
around when...
Still a week.
That's around when my birthday is, so I loved hearing that all last year from everyone.
My favorite was the one that people edited to make the person say Splatoon.
What? Splatoon?
Splatoon, just a week away.
Yeah, when Splatoon 3 was first releasing,
Oh.
people edited the video to... Oh!
The only one
to
I
say,
kept getting
"Splatoon a
sent
week away.
was, what's-her-face from Deltarune.
Oh, yeah.
That's the one people kept sending me, and I just kind of assumed that's where it came from. Because I was like, I mean, that does seem like something that that character would do, so...
Noel.
Yeah.
Actually, my
I
birthday
Oh,
Wait a
you
second.
fucker.
for the record.
Do what?
It's like, my birthday isn't a week away. It's like, what?
You said a week-ish, and then you started complaining about
Yeah.
math, and then you just stuck with a
Well,
week-ish
Too
or
bad, now I'm
something.
doing fucking math. Let me do my little math in my little math corner with my little stupid glasses.
And your
That
brain.
you don't wear.
Oh, see,
And
look, it did it
my-
again. It lasered a bunch of them right in front of it.
My little disguise
you go.
glasses. So it's the glasses with like the little like nose and mustache on it. What? My
Aw.
glasses.
I have glasses that I'm supposed to wear, but, like, it's not one of those things where it's like...
Am I the only one of the four of us that wears their fucking glasses?
Well, I don't actually,
Yes.
like, have to. Like, it's not one of the... Like, you know, they didn't put that thing on, like, my license that says, like, hey, if you pull this person over and they don't have their glasses on, take them to jail.
Yeah, I can drive without my
Yeah,
glasses.
Yeah, it's
I
more...
think mine says that.
Yeah. If you're, like, a threat to others, they put that on there. Like, if you're, like,
I think
super
mine-
blind, then they put that.
I think mine on the back of them says corrective lenses.
Yeah, if it's bad enough, like, I have,
Yeah.
like, an astigmatism, so it's, like, it's...
Oh my god, besties!
Yeah, it's just, like, for me, it's a matter of,
I
like...
low-key might have an astigmatism.
For me, it's the difference between, like freaking a DVD and a Blu-ray or something. Like, I can see
Yeah.
fine, but if I put my glasses on, I can just see better.
That's
me,
how
it's
I
like-
feel.
yeah.
But,
It's
like,
literally,
I can
yeah.
see just fine.
If you give me like a book or like an online, specifically, if you give me an online book, I will most likely not be able to like keep track of where I'm at because that's just like the way that my eyes perceive the lines is that I'll just keep jumping in between both because I don't know if I read them both or if I missed something. So,
Oh yeah, mine do that too.
I
I
can.
don't have that problem, actually. Most of my issues are, well, what made me realize I might have an issue was, I was having trouble reading signs when I was driving. Not like critical, you know, like, wait, is that a stop sign? You know, not stuff like that,
Yeah, no.
but like distant,
Was that a woodpecker?
distant signs that were like, you know, this road leads to
Exit?
blah blah. Yeah, like I would be like, wait, what's
Yeah.
that say?
junction freeway.
And that was like the first time that I was like, I might need to get my eyes checked. And
Yeah, I got mine checked before I started driving, and then they were like, "Here you go."
Oh, I was like really, really young when I had to get glasses.
I was an adult.
And then they were like, "Oh, you can't really see." And then I think it was worse when I was a kid, and then it got a little bit better as I was growing, but it's still just like there. So it's like, okay.
I also had the typical, I didn't know that lights weren't supposed to have like all those little streaks around them. That was that was the other thing that the lady was like, okay, well, and she showed me like the two pictures where it's like the one is like normal car lights at night or something, and then the other one is if you have astigmatism where there's like starbursts around them. And I was like, well, the one with the lights, with the pretty lights, that's the one that I see. And
I'm going to deal with the stinger, by the way.
she did the whole like, and I was like, well, is that not what everybody sees? And she was like, I was like, oh. I was like, well, that sucks for y'all. I think it looks pretty. She was like, yeah, I just...
Sorry that I have a... Sorry that my life has a lens over it.
A pretty one.
We got a nice light filter.
Sorry that
Nice shaders.
Sorry that I live in portrait mode.
Sorry that I have my shaders on at all times.
RTX real life mode on.
I'm sorry that I have my high definition Minecraft texture pack.
Sorry that I have my graphics card on at all times.
Motion blur.
No.
Oh yeah.
Fucking hate motion
Oh,
blur.
God.
Jesus Christ. The first thing I turn off in every game I play. This shit is nauseating to me.
I have 1 minute left.
One egg away from
I think
2 times quota.
Dead ass.
We were 1 egg away.
Oh my
Gun to
god,
my
you
head.
can't see the menu
Oh
at
my God,
McDonald's?
2
Yeah, you
times
need
quota?
glasses.
Just 1 egg away.
Can you believe it?
By the way, on the glasses thing, when I was little, I'm not sure if this is standardized in you guys' schools, but we had to like do the, okay everyone, line up, we're going to the nurse's office and we're going to do a basic eye test and hearing test.
Nope.
And
Oh.
mine had like suspicious results, so they're just like, hey, you should bring your kid to the eye doctor.
Suspicious.
Eye
He's a little
doctor was
sus.
like,
Yeah.
well, your kid can wear this eye patch and do this like eye strength training thing, and then won't need glasses. And they did that for years. And guess who still needed glasses? Me. Do you want to know how bad my eyes were when I finally saw a real optometrist? I had the same prescription as my dad at the time.
My
Yeah.
my sibling
And my dad
had to
can't
do
drive
all
with
that
those
shit
glasses.
too. Like she had to do the thing with the eye patch. But
Arg.
it's turns out that she had I can't even remember what it's called, to be perfectly honest. She had this like insanely rare like disease, and it causes like your lens or something to become like fully dislocated in your eye. So she was like
I mean, I
almost
can
like
pop mine out.
she was almost like blind, like legally blind, and
Yeah.
didn't know it because she was a kid. Like,
Yeah.
so she just kind of like me with the starburst lights, you know, she just was like, well, but that's what everybody sees.
Yeah.
It
And-
has to be.
Yeah, and they were like, no, you are basically blind. And so, yeah, she can't do any, like, driving, nothing without her glasses.
Bro, that was like when I got glasses for the first time and I walked out of the store just looking in the parking lot and I was like,
Oh, there's mine.
New high score, 226.
See,
yeah.
I could put
I was
mine
like,
on.
wait, this is what everyone sees? This is what the world looks like?
See
That's
how much
crazy.
of a difference this makes.
Admittedly.
See, it just kind of... Look, and it's making my model, like, wink a lot. Because it's like, wait, where are your eyes?
For me, it's like the difference between like SD and HD.
Yeah, that's all it is to me, too.
Yeah.
I even had somebody that, one of the people at the office, when I told them that, they were like, that's actually a good, like, analogy. And I was like, yeah, right? Like, because it really is. Yeah, like, I can see a little better. Like, I can see the chat better. And if I lift them up, yeah, it's really not enough of a big deal for me to give a shit.
Like, if I'm on the other side of a room, and there's, like, a whiteboard, I'm probably not going to be able to see what's on it.
Yeah, that's
Yeah.
kind of where I'm at now. But that's because astigmatism, from what I understand, the lady was
Our
like,
eyes
yeah,
be round.
she was like, they don't get better. And I was like,
Is that why my prescription went from a 0.75 to a 0.1?
yeah, she was like,
Or
look,
to a 1.
because I was like, well, so how does this work? Is this like bad or like kind of bad or super bad? And she was like, basically with astigmatism, the thing is it can only get worse. She was like, it's never going to magically start getting better. It's either going to kind of stay the same or you're going to notice it getting worse and worse and worse. And apparently the thing these days is, obviously, if you're fucking loaded, you can get, like, corrective surgery, and a lot of people have been like, that shit actually does work. For astigmatism, at least. I have a buddy who
For the
got...
record, correction or LASIK?
I think it was LASIK. I think the
Okay.
person I knew got LASIK, and the recovery was unpleasant. But otherwise, he was like, oh shit, I would never not... Like, you absolutely, if you can... like, get this done, get it done. But the recovery was a nightmare because he had to, God, what was it? It was like some kind of special drops or something.
Just send them straight forward, by the way.
And it was one of those things where, they basically told him, like, you literally cannot forget this or bad things will happen. And he was like a really forgetful person, so he was having to set like phone alarms and stuff like that to be like, remind me to put the drops in my eyes so that they don't like rot or something.
Jeez.
It was something to
God.
do. It was something to do with like basically it's like, well, yeah, because they basically like lasered your eye open, so like technically
Yeah.
you have to like put this solution in there to make sure that there's like no chance of like an infection. And, like, make sure it heals and stuff like that, so... but he, like I said, he had really bad, like, memory, so he was constantly having to either be reminded by people or set, like, little alarms and stuff to make sure he didn't forget.
I'm imagining, like, someone's eyes rotting in the skull now.
Yeah. Because,
It
like,
definitely spooked me because I was like, I forget shit so easy. I was like, God, would I ever want to risk that?
The thing that intimidates me with LASIK is that you don't have is it sedatives?
Oh, you mean like...
The drugs that make you either go to bed or just don't
General
feel the
anesthesia.
surgery.
Yeah, because I asked...
you don't get anesthesia for
Yeah,
that.
I asked him about that, and he was like, no, you're completely awake and aware for the whole thing.
It's like...
And you have to be super still. And I was like, that sounds...
Could never be me.
Yeah, I was like, that sounds
No.
kind of terrifying, to be perfectly honest.
So...
But he insists.
I
He's
don't-
like, yeah, but it's completely, like, fixed his, like, situation. And I'm like, yeah, but I don't know if mine's bad enough that I would need to consider something like that.
I think, yeah...
Like, if I could barely see, sure. I would be like, if there is
was
some
gonna be
kind
like,
of procedure that can make it where I could see like a normal person, great. But as
If
of
I
right
get
now, it's
cataracts as like an
Yeah.
80-year-old bitch, I'm going to get LASIK.
Yeah.
But like, I'm not gonna do it if I don't desperately need it.
that's how I feel.
Because like, yeah, my older family members have gotten LASIK,
Yeah.
and I think one of my aunts did, who didn't really need it, but she did.
I'm trying. I'm getting. I have the shortest range weapon. You got to give me
One
time.
of you was closer.
Okay, I was gonna say you got to give me time to get closer.
I was at the shore.
No, Nicole was the closest.
Oh, okay. I was gonna say. I was like, listen, I turned around and started making my way there, but
Making my way downtown.
He's a dumb bitch, and I was like, oh, he's talking about me.
talking
I'm not gonna
something.
call these two dumb bitch.
Oh shit! I forgot about my laser. I wasn't paying attention.
Oh god. Oh god.
Lost
Oh
one.
god. Oh god.
Did we lose
God.
one? I didn't hear
Yeah,
the
we
noise.
did.
Oh, shit.
What?
Poopy.
Goofy, you should have just got out of there.
Splash, and it didn't want me to triple splash, and then it was like no, and then it was like okay. Sorry.
Ow.
Did I also acknowledge I was triple splashing over the grate? Yes, I would have completely went through the grate into the water.
No, that's not how
I
triple
was gonna
splash
say, I
works
think
unless
as
we're
long
swimming.
as unless you start swimming, I think you're fine on that one. It's
Yeah,
what?
you
What
are
is it?
fine
It's
unless you
the
swim.
there is one that
No.
makes you fall though. Which one is it? Is it the Kraken?
Kraken.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
I was gonna say because I
Because
think I
you're in
used.
swim mode.
Yeah, I think I used that
Yeah.
once and just tumbled into the water and was like, oh, okay, I see.
Okay,
Sure.
I am a piece of stock.
What?
Foam?
She's having Minnesota moment. Give her a bit.
Do you know the
Oh god, it's
videos?
Minnesota? Minnesota! Anyways.
No, you know the videos of the styrofoam where they like place it on hot wire and it cuts through the wall.
Yeah.
What?
Yeah, it's like that. That's the Kraken with the grate.
I love you, but can you like say words in English that make sense? Anyway, show your message from Nicole, Tyler.
Tyler.
By the way, back on the glasses thing. So you guys seem fine with your glasses. I know for a fact I'm only going to get worse. I was due for new glasses early into the pandemic, but obviously they weren't open. And once they were finally open, I was like well overdue. And I went in with an Uber, and the optometrist is like talking to me as we're like in the room. And she's just like, "Oh, how was your day? How did you get here? Blah blah blah." She does all that, then she does some of the tests. And she asks again, "How did you get here?" And I'm like, "An Uber, why?"
Because they
And
get
she's like,
mad
"Oh,
at
it's
you.
a good thing you didn't
Yeah.
drive here."
They did the same
Because
thing to
my
my
eyes
sister.
were that bad
Yeah,
in
they-
the span of, like, what? An extra year or whatever?
They do the same thing to my sister. Like, if she goes into the places, like, by herself, and they, like, look at her chart, they're like, how did you get here?
Great question.
Because, like, I may have
I
started
don't
out
know.
with the same prescription as my dad in middle school, by the way, so, like, at 12. I may have started out with his prescription, but my glasses will start to look like my mother's as time goes on because I have her eye problem as well. So I'm probably going to lose vision in my left eye the same way my mother is. Because if you look at her glasses, her left eye glass looks like a fucking funhouse mirror.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
So
I know what you're talking about.
I've tried putting my sister's glasses on before, and it is instant, like, nausea
Migraine.
and, like, the
Yeah.
world is not correct anymore. Help. Get me out.
I had a friend who had, like, one lens that was like that, and we would do the glasses switch thing all the time. Oh my god.
No, I literally can't, like, keep her... Like, I can't... Even if I sit still, it's not pleasant, but if I try to, like, move, it is like, oh, no, I'll probably hurt myself. Like, I'll trip over something or just,
Yeah.
like, fall down and throw up. I don't know. I just know it's not good. Oh, God. Dude,
My
almost knocked
twin
me
and
into
I
the water.
also did the glasses changing shift because they also have glasses.
Your twin?
Yeah.
Yeah, they wear them. You don't.
Yeah, they actually wear them. Well, they have a thing where their, like, irises aren't perfectly circular.
Oh.
You have
Yeah.
never told me this information.
Yeah. Wait, let's ask them. Indy!
Loser with the bad cat.
Indy bats my eyelashes.
Literally, Nicole's twin's cat is so annoying that Nicole has gotten overstimulated just by him walking in the room.
Wow.
Because he's such an annoying piece of shit.
Shut up.
Like, he's cute and everything, but he's
is
a
a
little too
little guy.
needy sometimes.
On the little sky scale, he's like an 8 because he's not really that little anymore.
He's fat. Very round.
Round cat.
Rotund, even.
Rotund.
Rotund boy. Lad. Well. Come hither, thither. Yay!
Nicole, please don't die to a fucking chum.
Me when I eat at the chum bucket in Bikini Bottom.
Don't go
Bikini
there.
bottom.
You would eat at the chum bucket, wouldn't you, Nicole?
Bikini Bottom.
Bikini bottom, what are you doing down there, mate?
Bottom.
What you doing in
Bikini
the
Bottom.
Oh, ain't you going to the chum bucket, ain't it?
You need to get your stomach pumped.
I'm here to steal the formula, Mr. Krabs.
Oh my god, a British plankton. That's terrible.
Imagine if the British had their own dub of SpongeBob like the languages do.
Oi, Mr. Krabs, it's me, Plankton, innit? I'm here for your secret recipe, mate.
Bro, were you trying to steal me fucking secret formula, mate?
Are you trying to steal my secret crisps, mate?
Me secret Krabby Patty formula.
Oh, you want a Krabby Patty with chips in it?
By the way, help a basket.
That's what we call fries. Ooh, core blimey, Goomy's dead.
Help,
Goopy.
help.
I
You trying to steal me fish and chips recipe?
actually had fish and chips at a British pub, and they are really
Oh my god,
good.
I love them so
Yeah.
much. Oh my god.
It was delicious. So what the fuck happened
I
up there
love
with the
you.
eggs that are all over the place?
I didn't have help. All three of you were at the shore. I was abandoned.
I was at
and
the
I used
cannon.
both
That
my
basically
specials to
is
help
like-
myself, and it didn't work.
I was at the cannon.
We
That's
were-
universal language for I am shooting things, you put them up.
We were
Unfortunately, we were so British, we didn't.
British.
Oi, I made...
Oh my god.
We were so British at the show, mate.
No assist.
We would just
Walk
be
it,
British
walk in the
at
cannon,
store.
mate.
By the way, speaking of British pub food, have you guys had Scotch eggs?
Uh,
I know
I
I,
have.
made Nicole Scotch eggs.
I have. They are fucking delicious.
Yes, they are.
Somebody tell me about them.
Hard-boiled egg wrapped in ground sausage meat and then breaded.
I was gonna
And then you
say
just cook it.
you bread it too.
Oh.
Yeah, they're super good.
Yeah.
And then yeah, but I had an actual like authentic like pub. It closed down, which fucking sucked. But it was called like Fox and Hound or something like that. And
That's British.
Yeah.
yeah, and they had fish
That's
and
British
chips.
fuck.
They had fish and chips, and holy, so good. Like
Fishy chip. Chip and fish.
that was what I went there for.
I've only had gluten-free Scotch eggs because my dad wanted to make them and he's gluten-free. And I lived with my sister the last time that I made them. And so, of course, she wanted some, so we had to make them gluten-free.
We can make gluten Scotch eggs here.
We can make real ones, yeah. I don't have to eat that fake food.
Yeah, you can
I'm
eat
sorry,
real
I've been
shit
forced
here.
to eat gluten-free forever, and I
Ew.
hate it. I'm so sick of it. Guppy, what you doing down there? You have to go get egg basket.
I mean,
Egg.
you don't really anymore. Yeah, I was gonna say it's gonna spawn
an
like any
egg.
second now.
Well, too bad. I'm here. I'm queer for the eggs.
That's
What does
alright.
that mean?
You get the
Apparently,
foggy egg.
egg sexual. I mean, you know, whatever.
Exactly.
Charlie just dropped everyone.
Everyone's heard of new bottom surgery just dropped. What about new sexuality just dropped?
Egg sexual.
Thunder.
Oh boy.
You replace your genitals with eggs.
Ew.
Good morning, Thunder. I'm sorry, this is the strange ass conversation you have to walk in on. Hello?
Walk in on more weird conversation.
Yummy
Go
egg
on.
surgery.
Nope.
No, that one fell.
Just gonna look at that. Yep. Yep.
Yeah,
Who missed?
Goofy, you could have gotten the two that were by the basket. How are you
But I saw
doing,
someone
Thunder?
miss, and I needed to make sure that I eyed lasered them, so that way you don't do it again.
It was me. I'm guilty. Put me in fucking
Oh, shit.
jail.
I wasn't paying attention. I wasn't paying attention. I'm running. It's fine.
Indy. Indy. You have a thing where your irises aren't entirely circular, right?
Oh, enjoy your gamble, Mikwe. I'm shocked. You're gambling.
Okay.
I swear to God, you get a jackpot.
Because we're talking about eye problems.
Okay.
Ocular issues. Boink.
I'm either nearsighted or farsighted in my right eye, or either nearsighted or it's both. It's nearsighted in one eye, farsighted in the other eye, and then my right eye has that pupil issue.
God.
Built normally over there.
Literally, so normal.
Isabel Parsons!
What?
What are you doing?
What?
Oi!
That's
Who
his
are you
cat.
talking to? Oh, I was like, what is happening?
Cat.
God forbid his cat have a first and last name.
Cat. I have
Gatita.
egg.
This
Yeah.
is his little
He gets upset that I still call her Gatita. He's just like, no, that's Gata. She's too fat for Gatita.
Cat.
But she ah, fuck! We weren't paying attention.
Goopy, are you saying
I ran
cat
everything.
or head?
Huh? Cat.
Cat, okay.
Bro,
What?
what are you doing? Can you not?
Wait, what was the question? What? Yeah, I zoned out.
If Goopy was saying either cat or head.
I could say head.
I'm
I'm
confused.
good with cat.
Okay.
Oh, thank you for Bum Petsy. Also, good morning.
Can hear an orange.
Orange,
easy.
you like to know.
No, I can hear an orange in my background.
Oh, yeah.
Orange, orange,
Maybe she knows
orange,
from the stream
orange,
that that was the
orange,
Izzy.
orange. Whee!
Izzy.
Boink.
How you doing, C?
I go here now.
I turn
Izzy.
now,
Bye,
but
big
everybody
man.
else.
Not the idol. Woo. Boink.
Big Man is canceled party. We're canceling Big Man.
Did you
My
not,
boy.
Did you not see? What are you
I'm dead.
doing, Goopy?
Trying to stay alive. of
Well,
which I
I'm pretty
failed.
sure that first time you almost walked into it, and then you went, "Whoop,"
No,
but
no,
then
I
you
didn't. No, I didn't.
then
No, I
you
didn't.
ran
What do you
right
mean? I
into
didn't
it,
do
and you
that.
died.
What?
Just woke
what
up
do you
so
mean?
groggy. Aw.
Oog. The grog.
If you drink coffee,
Grog.
hopefully you can get some soon. But I don't drink
What the
coffee, so
fuck?
I say let's have some tea.
What the fuck is that
What
fucking
tea ain't it?
football player?
Cállate.
Which one?
Named Gronk. There's one named Gronk, right?
Oh yeah, I think you're right.
The
Actually,
Twitter bot?
No. The
no, there's
football
like,
player.
yeah, I was gonna say there
Alive.
actually is like, I'm almost positive there's like one actually named that.
Because every time I think
No.
about him, I think of when he was in a Dairy Queen ad and that fucking post where someone thought that Dairy Queen made up Gronk to sell ice.
Is this a Tumblr post? You overslept.
I think
I
it's,
mean, okay, wait. I just realized it's probably 12 for you. Yeah.
it's either a Tumblr post or a Twitter post.
That's so
But I remember he was on an ad. He was
Okay,
on an
not
ad.
as bad.
He was on an ad at
What
work for
is this round
pistachios.
about?
No, avocados.
Oh, I mean avocados are good too, but I really like pistachios.
Avocados. I have 2 avocado trees. They're small though.
Cause that corn be leaching all its nutrients.
No.
Were you just like extra tired, see?
There's that corn. Literally, sometimes I go walk in the cornfield by the house.
Would
but-
never do
Just to
that.
feel
Is this story about? No,
Just
actually.
feel something.
Literally, but they started harvesting. They started planting corn,
Oh,
so
yeah,
we
'cause it's
can't.
spring.
Yeah, it's
'cause
corn.
spring.
That means I'm gonna have to shuck so much corn at work.
Well,
Yay! I jumped off.
this is not story mode. It is nightmare, mercilessly torturing yourself mode.
Nightmare mode.
It is no longer salmon run. It is cod walking. I'm sad.
Let me send a picture of the orange thing.
Or wrong.
In all his
Orange.
orangeness. Yeah, orange.
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 Orange. Il est orange. Il
Naranja.
est des bras. Et j'ai
Le poisson Steve.
Naranja.
twice.
Naranja.
Il est orange.
Pretty sure that's
Déjà.
Spanish for orange.
Et
Et tes
déjà.
jambes.
Les poissons Steve.
Steve.
Pew. Yay! The most wholesome
Hi.
thing. You missed Le Poisson Steve.
I don't think I missed anything important then.
I forgot to ask random French dude if he knew Le Poisson Steve.
Yeah, Fortnite has a temporary one. It's just for Halloween though.
Le Poisson Steve. Le Poisson.
Yeah, original. So sad. Not that person, but like it's so sad that Fortnite started out as this really neat PvE thing, and now when you mention PvE in Fortnite, people are like, "Wow, PvE? That's crazy." It's like,
Oh, I was specifically referring to the free one that's just for Halloween.
no. I just
But
mean
yeah,
like,
there's the Save the World.
yeah, there
as
was
well.
like it was like a straight up like zombie mode.
It's crazy that just because the Battle Royale got popular, they scrapped all of Save the World basically. They've barely updated it in years.
There's a streamer I watched that genuinely enjoyed Save the World, and he was like shilling Fortnite like super hard because he was just like, I love this mode. I think this is amazing. I think it's creative. And then yeah, when they like did all that, like nowadays, if you even mention it in his chat, he's just like, no, I will never play Fortnite on this channel. You will never see Fortnite on this channel. And usually the inevitable question is, well, why not? And he's like, because of what they did with the PvE mode.
I mean, fair enough.
He's so mad about it.
I'm upset that Valve doesn't touch like anything TF2, and especially Man vs. Machine. They haven't touched that in forever.
Yeah, I still
Like,
go back
any
and play
actual
Man
content.
vs. Machine sometimes, though. It's fine.
Yeah.
It's kind of like Left 4 Dead. Like, we're never getting more Left 4 Dead, but Left 4 Dead and Left 4 Dead 2 are still really fun.
Yeah.
That Splinter Studio tried to make Back 4 Blood, like, the successor, but that didn't work.
I sent the orange thing in pet worship and sure.
Okay.
Orange fuck.
Orange.
I think it's very fitting that I have Train Rush playing right now. Another anxiety song.
The sneeze followed by the thud reminded me of that, what is it? I think it was,
Oh, enjoy your gamble, see?
I think it was Lythero and, like, all them, when they did one of those Sonic dubs, did a thing where, like, Sonic sneezed and he just smashes his face on the keyboard and fucking dies.
Sonic died.
That was, like, the first thing I thought of when I
Sonic
heard
fucking dies.
what sounded like a sneeze and then a thud. My brain just went, oh, God.
He's dead.
Yeah, pretty much. It's like, oh, someone just died.
He's dead.
They sneezed so hard that they bashed their brains in on their keyboard, and that's it.
They did it. They killed Sonic the Hedgehog.
The murder of Sonic the Hedgehog. Hedgehog. Hoog.
I don't know if Hunter wants to be reminded.
Ugh. Of what?
That game.
Oh.
Yeah.
The fact that the hardest part was trying to— oh my god, look at all the eggs! Was like trying to keep the voices. And then also,
Oh, you almost got me
Cat wanted me
killed!
to voice when I was playing it. The only Splatoon costume I remember is Captain, so Captain. Alright. Captain, there we go. I like Captain.
I always
He-
default to...
If you look up the Squid Sisters, you'll see exactly who he's based off of. Which, by the way, Yuri, I have been considering making some of the normal Bunter costumes into Squid costumes. So maybe Star Butterfly as Squib.
Oh.
Miku Squid.
Oh, I have been requested to make a Miku Squib for fucking ever. It's going to be for Agent 4. because they don't actually have a secondary costume. They're the only one of the 3 that doesn't. That's why there's 5 instead of 6.
Fortunate.
Tight.
I like combining words.
See what happens? This time I decided, you know what? I won't go down to the shore on this wave.
Well, we don't need 3
I
of you.
won't be the cannon person no mores.
I will be. Always has been. Oh, jeez. Hi, children.
You know what's funny about the captain design? I had to change it for PNG Tuber Plus because of the way that it was clipping when it moved. So I had to like change up his hair a bit so that it looked right. So that's not actually how he's supposed to look. He's not supposed to have those like little front pieces. Damn it! I hate you, Scrapper. I wish for your immediate fucking extinction. I want your head up on the wall.
Scrapper extinction.
The wall.
I hate you.
All in all, it was.
How am I alive and also not dead? Wow, we fuck. Never
You had to
mind.
jinx it?
Yep.
Wow, looks like I'm the only one alive. I didn't actually
You
die,
had
though.
to say something. Both of you.
No, I didn't actually die. We timed out. I don't know how I didn't die. I was surrounded by, like, everything.
I'll be honest, in the end, all I could see was your weapon.
That's what I mean. I was genuinely like, oh, they're gonna kill me. But then for some reason,
Egg.
a few of them kind of wiggled and turned, and then we ran out of time.
Egg.
I think I'm gonna do one more.
Egg.
One more.
I-
You're here forever.
Egg.
Oh!
Egg ever.
Is the tiled her still here? Do you wish to join
Bragger.
back? That's my eyelashes.
Tink, 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 tink.
Yeah. Ding, 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 ding.
Love you.
SpongeBob had a.
I summon you back.
What was it?
Kiswa.
SpongeBob had a funny thing with that too. Eyelashes. What was it? Like somebody said something about getting 40 lashes or something, and Patrick imagined himself having 40 eyelashes.
I was thinking of when SpongeBob made a shirt out of his eyelashes,
Ooh.
a sweater out of his eyelashes for Squidward for Employee Brotherhood Day.
I was thinking of
And
the
those-
40 lashes because I think he it appears
he
in a
like a-
thought bubble and then he like blinks,
Yeah.
but it sounds like a fucking albatross's wings flapping or
It sounds
something.
like a fucking bird.
Like it goes whoosh.
Fucking bird getting ready for takeoff, pigeon flying.
Those
by
like
me at the
silly
train
easy bits make me
station.
fucking laugh. I don't care.
Oh my god, I don't get to see the
Doolies,
pictures of the train
the basket.
station.
I'm going.
When I was doing Lego Star Wars, they had one of those like practical bits, and it still made me laugh. It was where
Bro, I need to fucking finish Lego Star Wars.
it was where Obi-Wan was like sneaking around, and one of the stormtroopers.
Spoilers, by the way.
What?
He was way too dummy thick, and he started
Spoilers
crawling
for
around.
Lego Star Wars.
That's the spoilers,
If-
that he's too dummy thick.
If you haven't
Yeah.
seen Star Wars, what is it, like 80 years old now? I don't feel bad about spoiling that.
You need a spray ball redeem.
Like that's that's one of those things where it's like, look, if you hadn't have gotten around to Star Wars, that's not my problem anymore.
I'm imagining someone not playing not watching Star Wars before, and their first experience with Star Wars
Is
the
Lego Star Wars?
Wars
Yeah, like
game.
that's on you.
And they're like, guys, you can't spoil it for me. I haven't
yeah,
finished it.
whatever he you know the in the movie, you know, he's like one of the guards says something like, "Must be another drill," and in Lego he goes, "Sounds like another drill," and they pan over to Obi-Wan, and he's literally hiding around the corner with a power drill, like revving it, and it made me laugh.
I love them.
I was like, those kind of goofy practical jokes make me laugh. I don't care.
The dumbest fucking shit alive, please.
It must be a drill, and he's just around the corner. It's like,
Waiter, more drill, please.
oh shit!
My favorite of the spoiler meme. Sorry, I got reminded of it instantly when Foxy started taking it started doing
I
a
don't know
bit.
shit about fucking memes. I tell you that all the time. Like, I am
I
the last
know, it's
person
really
to find
funny.
out about, like, memes because I just have never cared. They always
favorite
have to
one,
be
though, is, like,
explained.
chess spoilers. It was like some stupid Tumblr post. Someone was like talking about chess strats and stuff, and someone was just like, chess spoilers, broken heart emoticon.
Bro, one
It's gotta be the
side,
best one.
one side's
Guys.
king dies at the end, dude.
You can't chess spoilers. Next you're gonna spoil checkers for me.
Spoiler, I don't think you should be committed to your queen.
I mean,
Please be like.
kind of.
Oh, that's chess.
I was about to say.
The queen is kind of important. I mean, I'm not like a chess master, but
That's a drag queen.
Yes.
Oh my god, one time my sister and I, my dad does flooring. He has like multiple jobs. One of his main jobs is flooring though. And he goes to this like school in Boston like every year to redo the floor. Or not every year, but every few years. To just redo their gym floor. And it's in the north end, so it's in the Italian section of Boston. And we're like in the children's area while we wait for him to like finish the thing. Because then the only reason we're there is because one, we get to spend time with dad, and two, we get to go to the north end and get Italian food. So while we're waiting for him to do the floor, we're like playing with all the toys in the kid area. And at one point we're playing checkers. And we start playing a little too long, and we're just like, now we want this round to keep going. But we're running out of like pieces to like king each other with. So we started grabbing random toys like Legos and little dolls and little doll chairs and shit to like stack on top of them. And it was like a balancing act trying to move them across the board.
you started
and we just
playing
called it
Jenga.
advanced checkers.
Complicated.
Yeah,
Jenga.
basically. Complicated moving Jenga. It was so much fun though. Because we were just doing whatever. Look at that! Hey! No! Why would you do that? Why would you
Oh,
do that?
cool, blimey! You gotta speak in British.
It's time to be British, guys!
Boys, you gotta be British.
This is only to replace the Duolingo Redeem, alright? I'm glad it's getting more use out of the Duolingo Redeem.
Anybody want some fish and chip by the tour?
Terrible.
What kind of fucking dumbass routine is Duolingo, Jane?
This is cruel and unusual punishment that you've bestowed upon me. I don't understand
you
what I've done
haven't.
to deserve this.
It is a beautiful redeem. I don't know what's wrong with it.
Then you have one then.
First off, no. As somebody who's a weird polyglot situation, I don't want to deal with that.
Really?
My brain is already weird enough as it is.
Oh, my brain combines fucking German, French, and English into
German English.
Imagine having two different areas.
I have to talk.
a sentence.
Imagine having Japanese and French. Couldn't be me.
Qu'est-ce que si nous parlons en français pour la blague?
I'm gonna explode.
Where the hell are you going? Get back here. What?
Oh.
We're luring!
Who
Why did
what?
you sound like JFK?
What are we doing?
What are you doing?
Both of you.
Nothing bad ever
What are you doing down to
happened.
the shore?
Nothing bad ever happens to the Kennedys.
Get off the shore now. Get back over here. We're bleeding.
Get back over here.
We need to get eggs in the basket.
Up in salmon.
Put the eggs in the basket. Oh. Something. Something bad happened to this, Kennedy. Oh.
About that Kennedy.
I found the flipper flopper.
I'm gonna unflip
Come
your
here.
flip phone.
Oh my god.
No.
Egg.
Back here.
Thank you
Maybe
for the
so many
head pats, by the way.
This fucking video I watched where someone said that JFK is America's dead wife in the montage.
What?
That's my wife.
Kill me!
Like you know how movies always have like a dead
Oh
wife?
yeah.
And it's like in her she's in her bed in white sheets, and she's like, "Good morning." That's what JFK is.
They're speaking words, and I don't understand a single bit of it. I don't
At
understand.
least you're still British.
Shut up!
You don't need to understand freedom.
I hope you understand how hard it is to focus on the game and keep up the accent. It's for some reason it was much easier in TF2 where I just did it out of anxiety, but because I haven't done it in years, it's so hard to do it and focus on the game.
Why is it like
Star, I want you to find a copy pasta of like some factory thing and voice over it, please.
What?
Currently.
A
Look at these happy little Oleos.
If I'm going to do it, you're going to find it for me and you're going to redeem it yourself.
Look at these happy little Oreos bouncing on the conveyor belt.
Oh, like one of those old factory things where like everybody's
Yeah, like
super
how
happy
it's
to be
made.
miserable.
Yeah.
I love working for
Look at these
Ford.
miserable
They gave me
little
these.
Oreos
They
going
gave me
down
a
the block.
really great job, and I love working on this factory line.
Love working for
Fresh
the
pack of
Triangle
bananas,
Shirtwaist
what the
Factory.
fuck? Oh, Goopy is playing Splatoon 3. Did you guys know that? And my Switch is just alerting me now.
Maybe you should turn your head or something. As I
Guys,
throw an egg into the
I
dish.
sure do love working at the Triangle Waste Factory.
I
hope
love.
nothing bad happens.
I know this place has proper fire regulations that don't exist yet.
Wink wonk, ting 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 ting.
I'm just gonna smoke my cigarette now.
I'm going to smoke a fresh pack of fish on the bobby.
There's a very funny safety like video dub from the channel's name is like Djibouti Dubs, and they have a
Djibouti.
yeah, they have a very very funny like safety video one, because it's one of those like insane safety videos where like the most like unhinged shit can apparently happen to you at this workplace.
Oh, Wheatley's gone.
Like one of them is the one that makes me laugh is like a dude messing around with a forklift, and they're basically like, you know, a forklift
Well, you had
is
your 5
not
minutes.
a toy. Like, you know,
Why did I do that?
bad
You had your
things
5 minutes.
bad things can happen. And like it shows a dude driving the forklift, and he like hits a wall, which, you know, that's bad. Like, you know, already you're at like, oops, I just rammed a wall with the fucking forklift. Now they pan to the other side, and it turns out that that's apparently like the freaking lounge for the employees, and this dude is about to take a bite of his sandwich when the blades of the forklift erupt from his chest, and the dude dubbing it just goes it's this horrible noise. And it's like, you could have just left it at him crashing the forklift. Like, that's bad. What? Why did this poor like dude in flannel trying to enjoy his sandwich get impaled?
Probably a Midwesterner. Tragedy.
That makes me think of like a training video I had to watch for my actual fucking job, and they were talking about like workplace harassment.
Why did you need to watch
Ew.
a train video for a grocery store?
You have to watch a training video for like everywhere. I had to watch one of those.
Train.
I
like,
had. Oh
like
no!
trains.
No, like teaching you how to like do
Killer
your
whale, killer
thing.
whale, killer whale.
I'm doing it.
Here's how the shit gets
When I'm
restored.
people don't get when I'm surrounded, I literally run the risk of trying to use it and immediately dying, which means like one laser will go off.
Here's how the shipment gets to your store. First, it
I'll
gets
hopefully
on
see
a
you
tray.
later in my morning. If you're streaming today.
Yeah, I had to watch one for I think every job I've ever fucking had, actually. I think the worst ones were easy, though. Like, people make videos about them now, which was like GameStop, because I worked at GameStop briefly. Those were terrible.
Were they cringy?
Yes, like, there's videos where people have, like, actually released, like,
Oh my god, no.
I don't want to talk about it. I
The one
missed
I
the
think
grading.
of is at work. Was at work, and they were like,
Oh my god, everybody's dying.
I just got my reef canceled.
And that's what I was talking about. Like it's so risky if you're surrounded, because that's one of the first matches I was playing without you guys. I was like, I really need to use my killer whale, but I'm surrounded, and I'm like, if I can't clear these off of me, the chances of me hitting it and either dying immediately and it not going off at all, or dying like right after it starts and one laser beam goes off, it's just not worth it.
Okay, back to the training video. The dude, there was like a dude packaging, like he was working in the produce section, and he was like making like the cute little banana tower or whatever. And
Banana tower.
And the two chicks were like, "Did you hear? He's gay." And they're like, "Oh my god, a fruit stacking fruit."
Gee, that's pretty cringy.
And I'm like,
Ain't no way.
I just had
You'd
to
be
sit
surprised
there.
what is in some of those old like the GameStop one. We literally were told to treat women differently. Like, no joke. Like, it literally was part of the curriculum, where it was like, if dudes come in, basically it's like, oh, okay.
Be gross with that.
We come in and it's like we let them know, like, hey gamer, you know, like what kind of systems do you own? You know, what are you looking for? They were like, literally when it gets to the part where a woman comes in, the training video changes to basically being like, well, it seems a wild woman has found herself in the GameStop instead of the hair color store. You need to approach carefully. That's not exactly what it said, but that's basically how it was treating the situation. It literally trains you to treat a person of the feminine gender as like, what are they doing here? Like, they must have made a mistake. You need to put extra effort into making sure that they can like find a game for whoever they're shopping for, because they couldn't be in here shopping for themselves. And it was just like, what the fuck?
Ew.
My bitch ass walks into a GameStop and they're like, ma'am, the hair salon is the other way.
That's basically like, that's basically how it came off. Was like they're either in there by mistake, or they have to be shopping for someone else. So you have to give them extra help so that they can, like, you know, find the right game for the gamer that they're shopping for, because they don't game.
My boyfriend wants The Sims 2 for the PS3.
But yeah, Moon, absolutely. That literally was part, and I'm almost positive that the training videos now, because I don't think they're like that anymore, I assume. So
I hope not.
people don't care that it's like on YouTube and stuff. But like, I know at least one person uploaded the old training video that literally has a section addressing female customers, and it's like, you have to basically treat it completely different than you normally would, because it kind of has the attitude of like, they're either in there by mistake, or they're not, you know, they're going to be shopping for like an actual gamer, which means they're going to need some help. And it's like, why?
Some gamer help.
Yeah, it's like, I never felt the need to treat anybody differently. But I had a cool boss that didn't, you know, obviously didn't give a shit about stuff like that. They were like, no, we just have to make you watch the video because it's just part of it.
No, Scrapper.
She needs help from a big, strong alpha gamer.
Ma'am, I see you've wandered into my store. Mistakenly.
I see you've wandered into my GameStop.
This is my game domain.
You.
Clearly you meant to find Dillard's. Ma'am, if you're looking for shoes, you'll find none here.
Sally's Beauty.
Sally's Beauty. We need to ask Sally how she's doing.
We need to ask Sally about her gaming preferences.
Ma'am, I'm gonna have to stop you right there. You're gonna have to show me your Xbox gamer score before I can allow you in.
What's your gamer tag?
XX Ultimate.
Yeah,
Gamer.
X. There's gonna be a lot of X's, and there's gonna be a lot of numbers, and there might be a couple of underscores in there.
The skull.
Skull.
Yeah, GameStop was not a good place to work.
He is.
As many
Bro,
people
I
that
forgot
have...
to leave again.
Wait, what?
I was like,
Oh.
To leave for a bit.
I keep just hitting go. This is the second time I forgot.
Stimulating
Oh, well.
conversation, keeping you around.
Yeah.
Conversation.
Yeah, I did not like GameStop at all, though. But
sure
it's not, you know, just me. Everybody I've ever talked to that has ever worked there is like, no, that place sucks.
Stop moment.
It extra sucks if you live
Go help Goopy.
if you lived
Go
in
help
like
Goopy.
a
I got this. Go help Goopy, I got this.
I'm helping Goofy.
Egg.
Egg.
Here, you deposit the egg.
I'm just clearing this little path right here.
Thank you.
Egg.
But the worst was freaking the stupid Game Informer subscriptions. Because at the time I lived in like a pretty not big like place. Like it was a city, but like not like a freaking metropolis or anything. And like you would only see like the same like couple of people basically at a certain point that were like those were the only people that were actively coming into GameStop. And the higher ups really didn't give a shit. It was always like, well, how come
You don't have an egg.
how come your subscriptions are down? And it was like, well, because there's only like 10 people that come in
Please. Okay.
Yeah.
here. And it's not that they don't want one. It's when we ask, they're like, oh, no, I've already got one. Because it lasts for like a year.
Oh my god, Hunter, you need to tell Foxy about your GameStop experience.
Oh, God.
Which one?
The one where the dude was talking about.
What?
Go on, I don't know what you're talking about.
The one where you got to the GameStop and the dude was talking about a customer that he had, and the customer.
Oh, okay,
that was...
okay, yeah. Okay, so I had gone into this very specific GameStop at the mall. Tyler, if she's still listening, knows which one I'm talking about.
I'm sure I know which
PS5
one.
there. Yeah, we've brought you there. It's the mall where we
Yeah.
got the boba tea.
Yeah.
And so I was looking through the discount bin, which by the way, this specific GameStop hasn't had a discount bin in over a year anymore, but they had it at the time. And I'm like, ooh, let me look through the discount bin to see what I can get, because, you know, sometimes you can get a really cheap game. Like, they had a bunch of copies of Rainbow Six Extraction, you know, the failed Rainbow Six game, for like $10 each. And that would have been a steal for a shit game. And I, you know, saw some of those, and I saw Battleland Wonderworld, and I'm like, oh my god, ain't no way the $70 failure of a co-op game is here for $9.
Okay, I need
$9.
like these things away from me. Okay.
Yes.
I should be able to do it now. Yeah, we're good.
But
Anyway.
like, I saw that, I'm like, there's no way. And I immediately was just like, hey, I know the case is still here, but do you guys have the disc for it? And the person's just like, yeah, and I'm like, excellent, I want to see how terrible this game is. And he's like, what? I'm like, yeah, this game is terrible. It was advertised as like a really nice co-op platformer game, but it runs terribly, barely finished at the end. And it's like just a genuine terrible game and a waste of $70. So I'm glad I found it on sale. And the person ringing me up is just like horrified at my description of the game that I'm buying. Which, by the way, I was also buying Doki Doki Literature Club with like a special edition with stickers and shit on the inside. I still haven't played it, but I still have it. But
For one,
so
stickers.
so you know, finish ringing me up. Months later, I come back and with Tyler, and I overhear this dude talking about how he had a customer come in, looking and not looking for the game, but like wanting this game, and was shit talking it. His words, shit talking it the entire time that they were purchasing it. Which yes, I was, because it's a shit game.
There's a lot of people that buy games just because they're like, I've heard this is garbage and I just kind of want to see it for myself.
Yeah.
It's like movies.
But like, what's even crazier is I have more stories at that one. One time I was there when so I had been looking for PS5 for a bit, and it was supposed to be like a resurgence of them in the stores. Like there had been more shipments coming out.
Oh, you
because of the supply chain
motherfucker.
stuff. Oh.
That's actual
so-
bullshit. I just like slid like I was on ice off the side of the freaking map.
So there were a lot more people, just finding
How
them
did I do that?
in the stores in general. And so I was just like, hey Dad, while we're at the mall anyways, can we go check the game shop and see if they have any PS5s? And we checked and they did. And while I'm there, I have my favorite hat on. And my favorite hat has a Boston Pikachu pin on it because one day I was at Target and I saw a Boston themed Pokemon card pack. And I'm like, oh, that looks cool, and it has a pin. I want it for the pin. And so I just have it on the hat. And the person ringing us up was just like, oh, I actually went to the convention that pin is from. And like, oh, there was a convention for it? And he's just like, yeah, it was hosted in Boston, and that's why it's a Boston Pikachu. And it was like, yeah, I almost died there.
Oh.
And my dad and I were just like, huh? What? What do you mean you almost died? And he goes, so there was a dude who had like, I think the person in question had either lost or had gotten disqualified from a previous convention and was like super butthurt about it. And when he saw the thing was going to be in Boston, he made threats of shooting it up. And when he literally registered into the convention with like his real name, because mind you, he made the threats on Facebook. So most people have their real name as that. And when he signed into the convention, he was immediately detained. They searched his car and he had guns.
Oh.
Oh,
He had guns. He had seriously gone there with the intent to shoot up the place. And that GameStop employee just happened to be there.
that is crazy.
That's
By the way, I
pretty
made a
wild.
new room if you two still want to play.
Yeah,
I'm not nothing I do.
What?
Oh, I'll do it.
It is terrifying. And it's just like, this is the story that he's telling us as we're buying the PS5, by the way.
Enjoy your
And I'm
PS5.
like, yeah, I want the purple controller as well.
Yeah, well, he also had bombs. Yeah, can I?
And can I
you
get the
have-
insurance on those?
just put the PS3 in the bag, man.
Yeah.
PS3 in the bag.
Let me No, you know what? I'm actually good.
I think I've explained my close call before, which was a train incident. I think I've explained that one.
I've been on a train.
Well, not train. It was public transit related.
Oh.
I think I have. I feel like I have. Have I?
I don't know.
I don't know.
I mean, if it can happen over Yu-Gi-Oh! Moon, I feel like it can happen over Pokemon. Let's be real.
Yeah, no, there's some crazy people that like
You can change weapon if you want.
You don't want blast.
Unless you don't trust a rando with Killer Whale.
Okay, guys.
Oh, should I?
Bye.
Goodbye,
Bye.
Nimrod. I love you.
Maybe
I love you too.
maybe I'll try like.
Ezar!
Oh, is that?
Ezar!
Are they? What do they want to use? Because I can
Ezra!
switch. I only switched because I was like, maybe I'll let a rando have Killer Whale once, and if it goes bad, I'll just switch. But if they're comfortable using it, then I'll stay with this, or we can switch weapons. I don't care.
I mean, he's in the call now.
I
Huh?
was stuck with Jet Squelcher with whatever matches I played, so I don't really care. I don't know the rest of them.
Okay, you can keep that if you want. I'm a little
I am
tired of
heavily
it.
protective of my dapples. If anyone steals my dapples, I will bite your ankles.
236 already, damn. Sorry, I was checking for someone else's high score.
Sorry, I wasn't. I knew you were gonna post that. That
What is
wasn't.
the highest?
That wasn't an eternal pog. I was sipping my water.
Oh, that was just Ezar's high score, because I was looking through the notification tab.
Yeesh. I could never. Tofu.
My hair keeps drifting into my face.
It has its own Joy-Con drift.
I'm trying to like keep it trapped with the headphones, but it keeps managing to squeeze free.
Get a fluffy headband, like the little ones that people use to wash their face with. I have one. I told my significant other to get one because he has long-ass hair now.
By the way, Ezra, if you're available in the morning, Firefly and I are going to be playing.
Maybe. I'll see.
Non-committal
Yeah,
sound.
Oh, fuck. No, I didn't mean to do that.
Oh my goodness.
I did.
Oh.
Well,
Whoever has squelchers, I'm trying to go to the area where the basket will be.
It's over there.
Basket.
basket.
Basket. Baskety.
Oh.
$36.
Oh, you... Okay.
And those are the last two. And now we can get to painting.
Egg.
Yuri.
Egg. Just egg.
Chocolate pretzels. Moon, have you had or heard of the Girl Scouts Thin Mints chocolate covered pretzels?
I didn't know that.
Yeah.
Like,
There's a Thin Mint. What? Wait,
I was gonna
what?
say, wait.
Yeah.
Like Thin Mint, like.
Chocolate covered pretzel. Huh.
Yeah, they're Thin Mint flavored chocolate covered pretzels.
Oh, okay. So it's like
Excuse
a.
me?
So it's like whatever's covering them is like Thin Mint flavored.
Mm-hmm.
There's like not an actual minty thing in it.
Oh, they
Well, that-
taste minty, alright.
Oh,
That's Thin Mints. Thin Mints are always like that.
Yeah.
yeah, but they're not usually pretzels.
Yeah, I'm fascinated with the pretzel.
Oh, okay. I
part,
was
but
like,
love
wait,
the
I'm
chocolate
confused.
pretzel.
I found it at BJ's once, and then I was like, I want more of these, and so I got them on Amazon.
My brain.
Mothership.
I'm still fascinated. That is a grocery store. I keep
BJ's?
forgetting it's. Yeah.
Oh, shut up.
No, not about the name. I'm just. Cause like, I'm sorry that the ones I frequent is like, I mean it used to be Target, but it's like now like Jewel Osco, which apparently is like selective.
Oh, it's like what is it?
It's a grocery store.
Yeah, but it's like the Sam's place or whatever, where you have to have like a
Sam's Club?
yeah, where you have to have like a
Membership?
ID to be like let in to shop.
Jewel, no. We have
the
what is
shop?
it? What is it? What is it? What's the one with the C that I can't think of right now?
Costco.
Costco.
I've never
Yeah, we
been in
have
one of those.
Costco too. They're like actually near each other,
Yeah.
which is interesting. Our Costco though is right next to an IKEA.
I hear good things about their
No.
dogs.
Oh, what's funny is, so
mean
I don't
glizzies?
get to like
The
get out of the
glizzies.
house much, and I don't get to go shopping much unless it's with my dad. So whenever he takes me to Costco now, he lets me get a hot dog and a soda.
Are they like actually that good and like
They are
frickin-
very good.
Oh,
Especially
okay.
IKEA
someone
hot
who doesn't
dogs
really like hot
are-
dogs.
I thought IKEA was like
IKEA hot dogs?
meatballs. I thought that
No,
was
Costco.
Costco hot dog, yeah. The IKEA Swedish meatballs are bomb. I always
Really?
get them.
so. It's
Yeah,
weird that
I
like
like them.
those places have like a food item that is actually, you know, because I always hear about it because I don't have a Costco and I think I have an IKEA, but
Volkswagen has their own sausage thing. Bratwurst, I think it is.
Like-
Worse.
yeah, but like for sale in stores, like you don't go to like a Volkswagen.
No, they do sell it.
At like
What?
Like at the car place?
Yeah, so it was
Oh,
originally
that's
made for
interesting.
employees, and it was supposed to be like, here, you get this like special Volkswagen brand bratwurst because employee whatever.
Mm-hmm.
And now they like actually sell it at like select car stores.
That's
Fuck.
pretty wild,
And
yeah.
they actually sell more of those than cars a year. Obviously.
That's like Michelin being known for the Michelin star over their tires type beat.
Oh, I'm
Well,
gonna
that's their
die.
dumbasses for being like, how do we get people to buy our tires? Ah, yes, we make them go to restaurants.
Restaurant. I want my.
Oh, I didn't make it.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah, the Costco hot
I
dogs.
can't
are
run
good. I
away.
haven't had the IKEA meatballs though.
I like the IKEA meatballs. I've gone to the little IKEA restaurant bit. Love it.
Ah, shit.
I
I don't think we've gotten double quote on this. Youngin!
This one is
Hi!
kind of a
Ew.
The pain.
Young.
Poopy.
Oh yeah, wait. This is the. What?
Mean.
Sorry. Have you met me?
Goopy, bro. He's disappointed in you.
That's the expectation.
You may expect nothing from me, and I will somehow deliver less.
Oh, not that part. I was gonna say I deliver more if you expect less. For your money back, guaranteed.
I'm out of ink, I'm out of ink.
We are out of ink. Look into my eye. Na-na-na-na-na-na. Oh god. My headphones are falling off.
I can't believe that happened twice. That gentle nudge, and for some reason I just keep sliding until I slide off of the edge.
Oh shit,
Yeah, you've been moving. Been quite the day for you. Oh, by the way, Youngin, did I ever tell you that during my 26-hour drive down to Florida that we stayed the night in North Carolina? I don't think I told you that.
Damn, 23.
26.
I could never. That
Yeah, maybe.
bad. Oops.
I don't know if I was in your city exactly,
Oops.
but I was in North Carolina for the night. I had to be in the hotel room by myself with the cat, and she was not thrilled. That poor lady.
Poor little meow meow.
Yeah.
Not little, but like you get it. You
Oh,
get
well,
it.
she is little.
Oh.
Like, she's kitten-sized.
Oh. Wait. Do you have two cats that I'm? Am I missing
No, this is
something?
my grandma's cat.
Okay. Okay.
But Izzy is small. She's got little legs.
okay.
She's not a munchkin
Those
cat, but
little
she's got
legs
little
aren't designed for distance.
No, she's not designed for distance.
No
She's also
way.
fat. Fat ass.
Little. Little. Oh god, I do not like this side. Why am I on this side?
Yeah. We got a Booyah Bomb?
I do.
Booyah,
But I'm
my
gonna
god.
die. So
Yep.
I was clearing out the stinger,
Yeah, but
dang it.
and then I was behind enemy lines.
I'm alive. I'm alive. Oh my god, I don't have enough for a tribe.
Ah, shit.
Tribe. Oh god. Okay, I'm dead again.
Oh, Izzy awake.
Awake. I
And
grabbed
she's
egg.
staring up the suitcase. Of course.
Suitcase is cat-sized. For cat? Question mark?
I mean, she fits perfectly on top of it. It just sits in my closet because I have, like, nowhere else to put it.
Nice, booyah bomb. Yay, booyah bomb.
Two.
There would be no, like,
One.
Like, I thought about using it, and then I looked and was like, nah, we're not gonna win.
Not Booyah Bomb, I meant Triple Splash. My bad.
Yeah, I
My
had
brain
one.
is
I had one booyah, and I was like, "There's just we're not making it."
199.
But yeah, I sent a picture of my grandma's cat in pet worship a while ago. She's so itty bitty.
60 egg.
Teeny tiny, even.
Oh yeah. She was a twin. Her twin died a couple years ago. And so they were like itty bitty together. Very much kitten sized together as little old ladies. She's 17, by the way.
Oh my gosh.
She's 17, and she's got like more energy than you would think from a 17-year-old cat.
The calico?
She's not a calico. She's a like I call them spotted tabbies because she's a tabby, but it's the tabby only in the spots.
Oh. Okay. Because I'm looking through pet worship. That's why I was wondering.
Yeah, the second most recent picture.
Yeah. Small.
Small.
Yeah.
Fluffy.
Oh, whoops! I gotta put my. There we go.
Animals.
She was like so annoying kinda during the ride because she was just like relentlessly screaming, which I mean fair enough. But the thing is she had like a giant cage to be in. So it wasn't like she was compacted. Even if she was in a like carry case, it was still would have been big for her because she's itty bitty. But she screamed so much that she kind of like wore out her throat, despite the fact that we were giving her water. But she was just genuinely just like yelling so much, the poor little thing.
Cannot.
But
Every time
when we
somebody
were
does
in-
that. Go ahead.
When we were in the hotel, the rule was because it was a West Hampton thing, I forget. They were just like, someone needs to be in the room at all times with the pet because someone needs to be able to shut the pet up.
Yeah.
And we literally could not leave her for a second because the second she couldn't hear us in the room, she started crying. I literally went to the bathroom and she started crying. So the second time I went to the bathroom, I like kept the door open so that way she could like still kind of hear me better. Cause she just got so upset, the poor thing. I felt so bad.
Mine does that here, but he has separation issues apparently.
Oh.
I'm not kidding. It's so annoying. Like, especially like in the mornings.
Animal.
Like if I've already
You're
committed to like, you know, being in the freaking bathroom, like I'm gonna take a shower or whatever. Nah, he'll just sit out there and scream at the door.
Izzy's current favorite activity is that if she hears my dad or his girlfriend walk up the stairs, she activates. So like, she'll be like dead asleep, snoring, rolled over onto her back. She hears them walk up the stairs, she's like, oh my god, it's bathroom time. She follows them into the bathroom and like demands pets. She only does that to me at night though. But like she does that to them in the morning and at night. And so like it'll be midnight, I'm chilling on my phone or I'm like on call with Tyler and Nicole, and then Izzy activates because she can hear them coming up the stairs before I can. And it's just like, oh, bathroom time. And actually one time my dad's girlfriend tried to outsmart Izzy. And be like, ooh, I can have a cat-free bathroom time. Because she saw my cat like sleeping on the bed and she didn't disturb her when she got up. And so, you know, she got up the stairs and she's like, yes, I can have a peaceful time in the bathroom. She gets in, closes the door, and the other cat is in there.
Really well.
You're waiting for her.
Okay.
Misa was like, just hi, hello, you won't pay attention to me.
Oh god. Oh god.
Oh,
Oh god.
Thank you.
Mine doesn't scream in my ear, but he does scream, and he is very loud. It's a very chatty kitty cat.
Chatty cat.
Well, Izzy can be very chatty. Like, she used to just meow all the time for like no reason. She's gotten quieter recently with that. Of just like when you look at her, she's like, I need to scream now. That's what she used to do. Or if you didn't look at
I'm out
her
of ink.
when she wanted you to, she would also just scream. I'm trying to paint. I ran out.
I ran out. Like, as I, like, was approaching it, I realized, ooh, I don't have enough ink to actually do anything.
I have just been fixated on that one side. I've just been going to the same fucking places that I have been this whole entire
I
time.
usually stay on the left. On that
Yeah.
wave. Yeah,
We just have our side.
mine does too. He just yells a lot. There's no reason for it, he just yells.
Shit.
Like, what's funny is Izzy used to be so vocal. She taught Miley, my grandma's tiny cat, how to meow. Cause that cat used to be quiet. You used to like go days without hearing a single meow from her. But it's just like now she acts like how Izzy used to, which is you look at her or you don't look at her, and she screams at you for either attention or she doesn't want attention. And her meows are like so cute. They're like little high-pitched meows. Yeah, like that. That's basically what her meow is. It's so cute.
I'm going to explode now.
Oh,
Explode. Yay! Oh god. I don't know why I'm doing that. That was stupid. Actually, no, it wasn't. We got more eggs.
deposit,
Need to get
deposit,
rid of
deposit,
that.
deposit.
Got rid of the can't think of it.
It's fine.
I'm depositing a shit ton of eggs. Please. Please, there's enough eggs for 2. There's... Oh, no, it's not. It's not 45?
If we had... No, it was probably 48, I think.
Yeah, no, it was 48. Damn. I was able to deposit
close,
so
though.
many eggs. Oh, wait. Oops.
That's the fun of extra work. You get to practice Groundhog Day until you're perfect.
Well, double 26 is 52, so I don't know if it's
Oh.
uh,
Yeah. No, we just got our math wrong. At least Ezra can count.
Oh, yeah, because it's 8 plus 8 is 16.
I was
not
gonna say,
6. I'm
I didn't
stupid.
know that it literally was like... I thought that was just like a multiplier, you know? Like you know, some
Nope.
games it's like you get X amount of points and it goes times 2 multiplier. I didn't realize it actually literally just meant like, no. Like if you get twice the...
math.
Yeah, I was like, I didn't know if it was like you get twice the score, then it's just that... Yeah, there you go.
yep.
So then, yeah, you just double whatever it is. That makes a lot of sense.
Ever since the first extra work, I've been like keeping track of what's 1.5 quota and what's 2 times quota, even for normal matches, just to keep in practice for extra work. Obviously, my math has not gotten better,
One,
but I think there's a reason for that.
easiest way to remember 1.5 is half again, which is like, what is it? So if it's like 8, half of that is 4, so you add 8 plus 4, and that's 1.5.
I know neither of you are morning people,
I'm not.
but Firefly has forcefully diagnosed me several times with dyslexia, and I assume his
Nice.
next step is to diagnose me with dyscalculia. Dyscalculia.
Oh,
I'm terrible with
math.
math. But stuff like that helps me kind of go, oh, okay, I get it.
Yeah,
It's
no.
just hard sometimes. 'cause
Well, I
can't
also
think.
am a giant dork and do like tabletop stuff, so like that helps with learning math when you're constantly looking down at a thing and being like, okay, I rolled a 20 plus 4 and then plus 2, but oh, I'm at disadvantage, so I'm losing 2 points. You know, that kind of stuff. Helped me with getting a little better with numbers, but no, I'm still not, you know.
I would back, well, I don't know. Yeah, I'll back away from those.
Oh yeah, you start giving me algebra now. I'm like, oh okay, well, I'm sure you can figure this out. I'm good.
The double seal heads are here, and they're not fun to deal with.
What if I did
Best
this?
thing is
Hoo-yah!
That'll work.
Shit. I am dead.
Scrapper,
Oh, boy.
Stinger.
I want to take care of the stingers, but I am lonely. Never mind, I am no
I'm just gonna
longer
die this
lonely.
year.
Oh,
I
what
am
the fuck? How
alive.
did you not? Hello?
What?
Yuri just teleported.
No, I didn't. What?
Yeah, you did. On my screen, you did.
I jumped past the scrapper so that I could revive you.
Oh boy.
It's a visual error when you're like near an edge. They supposedly fixed that forever ago.
No, because I've seen
Keyword
people.
here, supposedly.
I've seen people do that on what is it, the resort map, where there's that little water pit in the middle. I don't know how
Yeah,
many
mahi
times.
mahi.
Yeah, I don't know how many times I see people, like, on my end, visibly dip into the water and then just immediately hop back out, like, nah, I'm good. Yeah, I thought we had this one.
Too short.
Huh?
Damn.
Yeah, oh shit, I dropped my thing. I felt the same way. Like, when I looked up and saw that we weren't going to make it, I was like, this felt like we were killing it. What happened?
We were.
We got rid of a lot of them, but then they took, but halfway through it, they kind of took over the left side, and then it took us a while.
Ooh. Holy shit!
And then everything else was on the right, too.
104? I don't think I've ever seen triple digits on somebody before.
Egg.
Oh.
Just egg.
204. Oh, cool. We went up.
Dapple doolies. Mmm.
I got half of all the eggs.
Dooly dapple. Dappley dooly. Mmm. I've literally just been like cracked in the whole time. Cracked in? Locked in.
Locked in.
Cracked in,
Oh
locked
my
in, same
God.
thing.
No, I was cracked in because it's egg.
Egg.
Oh wait, this is the wrong one.
See, this is the problem with Groundhog Day. You're just like, okay, I know the routine, and then you get ahead of yourself.
Yep.
Yeah, I've had that happen.
I was doing that with Portal when Sumi had me do the reacting and ranking the Minecraft songs. I knew what I was doing, but I got ahead of myself in like half the puzzles simply because I was so focused on the child screaming in my ear a Minecraft parody. Because there were at least 5 different ones.
Men's.
Yeah, it was one of those. It was so bad. So it was so jarring.
Yay. Mining away.
I don't know what
there you go.
left to say, I'll say it anyway.
Anyway. Today's a good day. Tomorrow. An egg. I think there's one more egg. Yeah, one more egg. Bomb. Why am I treating this like a ranked match? Jesus Christ. Chill. Whee.
There we go.
Wall.
Yep, just wall painting time. Getting off for the night? How dare you? How dare you, bitch who never sleeps?
How dare you actually sleep? Great heavens, why are you considering thou slumber?
Oh my god, now I got a hair in my mouth. No! I hate it!
Yeah.
Okay, you went away.
Yeesh.
That shit drives me nuts.
Oh yeah, I'm not sure if either of you were like lurking at all during the when this happened a couple times, but I had to pause stream a few times because my hair was touching my neck, and it was genuinely overstimulating me to the point where I was like about to cry
I can't,
on stream.
I can't have
And
that
my
shit
sister-
touching me like that. Feels like I'm choking.
Yeah. I hate when it touches the back of my neck. But like my sister had it recently, And oh my god, it feels so much better.
Like back of your neck, or
Yeah, so you know the Markiplier dyed hair haircut?
yeah.
That's what I get.
Oh.
That's what my hair looks like.
Oh.
Genuinely,
okay.
just imagine Markiplier with his hair bleached. That's what I look like right now.
Yeah,
not
I
dyed.
I just have a rainbow mullet, and yes, it is a rainbow mullet. I dyed it myself. Yeah.
I
'Cause
have.
I do my hair.
The closest thing I can think of is slightly. No, that's not a good example. I don't know. It's in that weird limbo space of being long and
It's like a longer bob, right?
sort of.
Hey,
don't
just
wanna-
barely double.
I don't want to ask for length because usually, I mean, it's easier to explain it with length, but you don't have to.
Oh, my hair is like shoulder length. It's
Okay.
it's growing back out. I've decided like I guess I'm gonna. I kind of enjoyed having it cut after the last time I like chopped all like freaking what was it, something ridiculous. It was like 16 inches off or something.
Holy shit!
Yeah, it was down to my butt.
Whiplash.
But I donated, and so like
Oh.
I did the big
shot.
donation, and then I kind of liked having it short for a little while. I can't lie, less maintenance, and so I debated, you know, just keeping it like that just for a little while. But then it grows so fast, and so it was already
Yeah.
getting like longer, and so I kind of was just like, you know what, I guess we'll just go back to long again, and then, you know, I was like, maybe I'll just donate it sooner and not let it get so insanely long this time.
Were you trying to say something, Ezra?
I got ran over.
I thought you tried to say something. Oh, Jesus Christ.
Egg. Egg. Egg.
I got pushed so far off my course. I got bumped by a scrapper and then moved by a chum.
My stinger. Fuck. At least the stinger is dead. I will take death. Yes.
Oh,
Oh.
Pretty good though.
I will take it. My Dr. Pepper. I haven't had Dr. Pepper in a very long time.
I got one of
Not that I
the
don't. Yeah.
Dr. Pepper Zeros or whatever, and it wasn't like terrible.
Cookie, what are you doing?
Oh my
where
gosh,
are
you are
you
way down.
Sadly, I think. Oh, never mind. They come from there, but it's not the most convenient snatcher location.
Yeah.
That was actually bad
I only
enough that
killed, like,
I looked
one
around like going,
thing.
wait, where is Scooby?
I just went for it. I'm sorry.
And then I saw 3 eggs spawn in the distance, and I was like, oh, you're way out there. Holy.
At least nothing else spawned yet, so I was good.
Oh, boy. Okay.
Never mind, because I'm
We
dead.
need to get all the eggs from here.
Oh, this is bad. Okay. I mean, it's still bad, but I'm okay. I lived.
Yeah.
Oh, nope.
Okay,
Bad.
fine.
Bad again. Okay, here's what I'm gonna do. Oh god, I'm gonna die. I thought I could get back up there. Okay, here's what I'm thinking.
Yes.
Okay, never mind. Yeah, that works.
Alright, where's that stinger?
On the left
right.
side.
Oh,
That's game.
Yeah. Did you see where I was stuck?
Oh my god, I was stuck on a wall.
look like you're on the wall.
Yeah, I had pre-painted it earlier. I'm like, oh, let me try and get across past this Stelial so I can deal with this Stinger before it fucks up everyone.
Boom, boom,
A little late.
boom. What was that?
Goopy noises.
Distress. I have to go to work.
Nicole needs to stop sending me messages.
Miss Sunky.
Hi, Izzy. You chillin', baby? You chillin', feathers? She is! She's around! She has a shape and it is rotund. Literally, so you know I have that back problem, the degenerative disc? She weighs so much that just picking her up sometimes can black out my vision because she's just so heavy.
Oh,
Put you in a state of shock. That's
Yeah,
what people
basically.
consider.
Oh, somebody missed an egg.
I saw the egg. I wanted to go get it.
She's too
I
fat.
got it. Oh God, hello.
Hi. There we go.
Oh my god, you should have seen how Coco used to look. She used to look like a watermelon. Like in size.
Watermelon.
Like, just imagine a giant calico watermelon, okay? That's what Coco looked like. But she lost a lot of weight when my great-grandma adopted her. And, because, you know, my great-grandma put her on a diet, but she didn't lose too much weight. Because, you know, she was still being a lazy fucking cat. But she, you know, lost a notable amount. And then when my grandma took over the cat, my grandma has dogs, and also at the time we had a terrible, terrible kitten who was just a genuine terror to the other cats. Like, literally, my cat had scratches all over her face from him because he was just a terrible animal. And so being chased around by dogs and the cat, the kitten or whatever, she lost a lot of weight from that. And so now it's like, you know, people on my 600-pound life, when they like finally lose all the weight and they just have like the extra skin.
Yeah.
That's kind of her deal right now, because there's like no point in removing all that skin. There's like, it's not medically affecting her. So there's
Yeah.
no reason for it. It's like a cosmetic surgery. So she just has this gigantic primordial pouch.
For the special stuff to be hidden inside.
Yeah, the secrets.
All of the secrets.
Which, by the way, she's deaf now. So it's like,
Oh,
yeah, well, she's old. She's not as old as Miley, the 17-year-old cat, which is interesting how she's the one who's deaf. But Miley's fine. But, so, whenever I go over, she has, like, no idea that I'm there until she, like, sees me or she smells me. And the second she notices that I'm there, she starts screaming. She's like, oh my god, my favorite human. My favorite human is here. Hello, hello, pay attention to me, please. She's so sweet.
That takes a while.
I love her.
Deaf cats surprisingly get along pretty well. Like, because I'll never forget my friend was just convinced his cat was weird. And, but he wasn't like a cat person. It was like one of his first like felines. And I remember I was there one day, and even I was like she's moving like really, like, there's just something not quite right. Because like cats' ears are like always moving, you know? And like, I noticed that wasn't happening. And so eventually I was like, I don't know, man, like, what do you think is going on? And he was like, I don't know, I just think she's weird. And like he was right, like she got around just fine, like she but all I did was she jumped up on the arm of the couch and was like going to bed, and she curled up and loafed or whatever, and then closed her eyes, and I waited and waited, and then I got like right in front of her, and I clapped my hands like an inch from her face as hard as I could, and she didn't even like. There was no reaction, and I was like, "Hey, man, your cat's deaf." And he goes, "You know, that would make a lot of sense." And like, I think the next time I was there, he was like, "Oh yeah, by the way, yeah, she's like completely deaf apparently, and she's blind." And I was like, "Oh." I was like, "Wow." And he goes, "Yeah, so that would explain why I just thought she was, you know, quote unquote weird."
My grandma has had a lot of cats, and it takes her a long time, like a few years, to rearrange her furniture because she can't have it stay the same for too long. But like at least every 5 years, she like rearranges her furniture. And at the time, she had this like tabby cat. His name was Corky. He was very cute, just a plain short-haired tabby. And one day she rearranged the furniture, and she immediately noticed that he was getting lost and bumping into everything. He had gone blind
Yeah.
between the furniture shifts, and
I
she
didn't
didn't
notice y'all were all
know.
dead. Y'all didn't say help.
Well, we just died.
Yeah, it was like a
Oh,
1-2
okay.
kind of thing.
Yeah.
How? What?
Oh, we.
How did I not? What? How did neither one of us get a?
I don't know.
That
That's the game.
yeah, that didn't make any sense. Neither one of us got any of the splashdown revive.
Wait, I thought 2 people did.
We were
No,
in
just
it and we
Ezra.
didn't get it.
Literally
What?
just Ezra.
Like me and
I thought y'all
Hunter
were
both
revived,
were
and
like
then I
in
looked
it,
up and both of y'all are looking down at me.
and it went off, and it was just like, nah, not you.
So funny.
I was probably too far on the edge.
We were in it, Goopy.
Yeah,
I think
The
steel
fist was
blocked
above
the
us.
splashdown. One of the fists.
Yeah, maybe.
Fuck.
I know we were in one of the circles though, because I was like, oh, here we go.
Yeah.
And then
No.
it went off and nothing happened.
I'm offended.
It was good that I fell down to the bottom. Oh man.
How sleepy is he? What sleepy bitch. I'm sorry, I have to put my Minecraft glow squid plushie on my head every night, otherwise she's going to step in my hair. Okay, I have every right to call her a bitch.
Is it bitch / affectionate?
Yes.
Okay, that's all that matters.
I like how you don't question that when I say that to Tyler and Nicole, but with the cat you question it.
Yes,
What-
because I'm sorry that I sometimes call my friends a bitch. Okay.
I'm surprised you're using that more than it was Punter's idea.
Oh, the evil tail, yeah. The only reason I haven't used it that much is because I'm saving on my points
For what?
for more. For more.
Oh.
Yep, that's what I've been doing. Except for like spamming head pat because I want to.
Because yours are ridiculously expensive for some reason.
Mine?
Both of you have expensive head pads.
Because
What?
people had okay, so here's the deal.
Mine
My
are like 1 or
soundboard is
200 or
free,
something.
right? I have a soundboard where it's literally just commands. So like I used to have it where you need channel points for it, but people have been saving up their channel points so fucking much because I don't have sound alerts and people like using the sounds. They were just like, what are we gonna use these for? So then I just made everything fucking expensive so people can use their fucking points.
I feel like mine are reasonable to keep it from being like too spammy or anything.
Mine still gets spammed.
I love how you have the audacity to complain about the spam when I distinctly remember you encouraging the 100
yeah.
head pat spam on my end.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I might be a little hypocrite, but it's okay.
My head pats are cheap, but that's simply because of the gambles. everyone in my channel is poor except for like Ked. Ked has like almost 100,000 because he's fucking insane. Jeez.
The way that I'm almost positive if anybody had 100,000 in my chat, they would automatically fucking redeem the PFP thing. I swear to God. Not mad, but I get it. Kind of.
Oh, speaking of which, Foxy, your bronze capsule, you never sent me your stuff for it.
What exactly, like, do I send?
I
like,
what you want drawn, like the character you want drawn.
Oh.
Get art.
I mean, it... You could just draw Foxy as a Octo. That could be kind of interesting.
Octo or just like any kind of sea creature?
What? Why?
As any kind of sea creature.
Like what else would that be?
Look
I
at the
hate-
fucking shopkeepers, man.
I hate the ocean.
Oh, yeah. How could
No,
you?
Foxy opinion. Cancel
what?
him now.
The ocean hates you too.
Yeah, because it's got sharks in it. The things that are made to keep
Sharks
you
are
out.
puppies. Sharks are puppies.
Seals
Sharks
puppies.
are perfect.
Seals are literally water. Fucking
Sharks are
connection
perfect
error,
killing
I swear to
machines.
fucking God, I'm going to take this connection
did
error,
you?
shove it up the connection error.
Oh, you
Oh,
did.
Oh my God. Do we just die?
No. I mean, I'm good.
Actually, you know what? Wait, Ezark. Let's see. Do you have a timeout, Goopy?
I'm checking.
Oh, that's true, yeah.
Connect to the internet. Yeah, I know multiplayer
Just
mode
let
had
me
changed.
mess with him. Come
It
on.
literally, I wasn't even thinking. Like, I've told you before, like, the whole revive thing is, like, instinctual. I see the flashing thing, and I... Oh, my God. That's so dumb.
My favorite pastime, doing nothing for 10 minutes. It's been getting so bad lately, too. and
Mine
it
was bad
fucking
before I
sucks.
upgraded my internet. I'm genuinely convinced that with Nintendo, it's a mixture of their shitty service and, like, your internet being not, like, amazing enough to do something about their shitty service. Because when I upgraded my internet, I don't think I've had a random disconnect that was, like, my fault and I caught, like, a ban for it, you know, in I don't know how long. I've had disconnections. But it's like, oh, I guess that was somebody else's fault because we're not punishing you for it.
There's a reason people love Splatoon 1 when it came to matchmaking. Because A, co-op, well not co-op, PvP was free. And B, it had the best,
Oh, there you are.
what's that called?
Yeah, it was on the stick. Sorry.
It had like the best internet speed? Not internet speed.
Oh, you mean like, I know what you're
Like
trying to say.
frame rate,
Yeah, you're
as
talking
well
about like
as
the,
transfer from server to,
make it.
yeah,
yeah.
that stuff.
You're
And then
basically talking about, like,
Splatoon 2 and 3.
net code and stuff like that, which, yeah, you can tell. I've even seen people that are more in the know about that kind of stuff be like, no, Nintendo's, like, that's not mince words. Nintendo's service sucks, and it's insane that
Yeah.
they charge for it. You know, like,
It's insane that they charge for something that they originally had that was significantly better and free.
yeah, well, I mean, even when the Switch came out, it was free. You play Splatoon all you wanted. You just had to have an internet connection. And then one day they were like, actually, you know what? We've realized that all these other people charge for their service, so we were thinking we were going to do that. We're not going to give you any more, like, quality of life things to justify this,
Oh my
but we're going to
God.
do it anyway.
Yeah. Oh my god, when I was
Well, they
still
decided drip
doing...
fading NES and SNES was good enough.
That actually blew my mind because I was like, no. I mean, not to be that person, but do you know how easy that is to make work on just about anything these days? Maybe not through...
Me with my RetroPie.
Yeah! It was like, it's so easy. Like, and then they were like, okay, well, how about this? How about we give you the Sega Genesis and the Nintendo 64? And it was like, oh, Now, see, that could actually maybe justify this. Actually, no, it's going to cost extra. And I was like, okay, you guys are fucking cooked. I can't believe you're actually doing this.
Me with the not Game Boy, me with the GameCube ones. The fact that they had to console lock that one is so diabolical.
Hello! It won't get switched to. It's so expensive. The only person in my circle that I know that's getting it is Rolling Bro for some reason. Even though he said he can't really afford it, but the European price is better for some reason.
I literally was
European
like,
price
this isn't
and the
happening.
Australian price is better.
I've heard it's
Both
been
of them
more.
are better.
Yeah, I'm good.
Australia, like,
Oh, Australia.
chopped theirs in half, I think, because it was so expensive.
Yeah, I mean, if it has like a price decrease, which I can't imagine it will, I might look into
It
that kind of
Could
thing.
have a DS situation.
It won't because they sold
yeah,
out in
that's-
like mere
yeah,
minutes.
I
That
literally-
was the problem.
Literally everybody who made a video being like, look, if you really want to show Nintendo that this is like not okay, you have to do what you did for the 3DS, where it's like you have to literally not buy this thing to show them like we're not okay with this. And then they were like, yeah, within like 10 minutes,
you.
it was sold out in the United
Oh my
States.
god, the bomb knocked me in.
Oh, I've had that happen before. The steelhead bomb.
Yeah, but
Yeah.
it had so much momentum to it.
But yeah, I one of the first things I saw was a video of somebody being like, you know, all you had to do was vote with your wallet like you did with the 3DS, because the 3DS is exactly what happened. Was it was considered to be completely overpriced and people didn't buy it, and so they slashed the prices and gave people like free games and stuff. It was a whole thing.
Yeah, I remember that.
Yeah, it was a whole thing, and they were like, that's all you had to do. And then it just showed like a headline that like within 10 minutes the Switch 2 had completely sold out in the United States.
Yeah.
And they were like,
my
well, now
God.
all you've done is tell not just Nintendo, but every like game developer in the United States that it is actually okay to just kind of charge whatever you want.
There's a reason why PlayStation switched their prices from 60 to 80. No,
Well, yeah,
it was Xbox.
Yeah, that's
It was
literally
Xbox.
that's literally what people said.
Oh.
They were like, we didn't expect it to happen
We
so
passed the ship.
fast, but
Yeah.
they were like, and the thing was is that Microsoft basically has said that it's going to be like a like retroactive thing, like the Xbox like Series X or whatever is going to go up in price despite it being out for like how long now?
A few years,
Yeah,
right?
they're jacking up the price of that, and then they said that by December the base price line for Xbox games will be $80 to $90. And it's like somebody posted a meme that was just like Microsoft waking up after Nintendo.
What's your timer at, Goopy?
Oh, all right. 4.
I mean, I can.
Do we want to play a match without them, or do we want to just chill?
I forgot about that. I forgot to say no.
Oh, I did too.
Oh, I hit no. I was
Yeah.
waiting.
The only game I'm willingly gonna pay for $80 or $90, if I'm interested that much, would be GTA 6 whenever it fucking comes
that game's
out.
gonna be $500. You're crazy. Like that's only
who
halfway.
knows?
That is
Well,
only half a joke
like,
because
okay,
they've
yeah.
said that it's like they're going to base it from now on development time. GTA 6 has been in development for
Oh.
like fucking a decade or something. I'm like,
They might as well do that with Metroid.
I'm
bro.
like, yeah, no, I said the same thing. I was like, oh, okay, so Metroid 4 is gonna cost $600 when it comes out on Switch.
I mean, I understand what they're trying to do with it because it's like an art situation where it's like value the people that are involved, but also it's a AAA company.
I was gonna say,
Please.
I think that would make sense if it was like an indie company. But these are
Exactly.
studios that literally their CEOs rake in billions of dollars at the end of the year, and the employees make barely enough. Like they literally talk about it, you know. They're like, we're crunched all the time.
Oh my god.
We make
Yeah.
we make almost no money compared to, you know, the higher ups, and even
Oh my god, yeah.
even if we sell well, there's still a chance that the investors won't be pleased and they'll shut down our entire studio and we lose our jobs.
A Disney situation.
Yeah.
Disney gaming. Hello.
I mean, it's a bad situation, and I'll never tell people what to do, obviously. But when I saw that
Yeah.
the Switch was gonna be like $400, I was like, I'm okay with
Oh,
that.
Ezra, do you want the dualies?
I'm not super.
Or are you just messing?
I can switch. I've already said that. I don't care.
My dualies.
No. The.
Oh.
Oh, I was just messing around
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Um,
But yeah, no.
because
but yeah, like
Oh.
I'll never tell people what to do. But for me personally, it was like I think I'm okay with the console being like $400. That's still a little expensive to me.
Yeah.
For what you're getting. But then when they were like, and the games are going to be like $80, $90, I
The
was like,
game
oh,
part
okay.
was what made me not want
Well, and then the
it.
the Joy-Cons are going to be like $90, and they're not using that new anti-drift stuff. So it's like, you're basically telling us that these are probably going to have drift, and we're going to have to pay another $90 for new Joy-Cons. I just,
Or just
Still
do
gonna
do
use,
something big brain with it.
yeah,
a carbon.
but
What, Ezra?
It's carbon roll. It's a potentiometer, carbon grinding,
yeah, there's some,
like a wheel of carbon just
Oh, yeah.
grinding
Yeah.
instead of Hall effect, which just uses magnets.
that's what it is, yeah.
Yeah.
Because I remember, I don't know the technical, but like they were like, yeah, it's a tech that actually exists, and Nintendo has basically just said, yeah, no, we didn't use that, but these are going to cost
We
$90.
can profit off your shitty Joy-Cons.
Yeah, it's like, but they're going to be $90, and every time you need a new set, that'll be another 90. Thanks, and it's like, and the thing is that like tech people have been like, basically, it looks like the Switch 2 is going to be running like kind of like a PS3 Pro like level of like engine quality and stuff. So that kind of makes it even worse. Because it's like, oh, so $90 games from a console that's pretty old in terms of like power. Okay, I guess. But I mean, we know they're going to get away with it because, like I said, like every
Oh my God,
response
yeah.
video was like, yeah, it sold out in like 10 minutes in the United States. Like, it's just like, which, you know, they were like, Nintendo doesn't care if you complain and you buy it.
You're not really saying anything. If
Exactly.
it's already in your cart.
Yeah, it's like you can bitch about it all you want, but they don't care about that. It's like movies. If everybody goes to see a movie and it makes like $80 bajillion, and then you go home and go, yeah, but it sucked. That was a shitty movie. It's like that studio doesn't go, darn. Wait, how did we lose?
Oh, okay.
Did you get communication error?
I mean, kind of. Oops.
Uh-oh, what's happening?
I was messing with. I was seeing if I needed if I could unplug my controller.
And the game said no.
No. My dapples. Yeah.
But yeah, rant over. I just was annoyed that there were so
Yeah.
many people that were like, "Oh, I'm not supporting this."
And then it's
No
in
way.
their cart.
And then it sold out like immediately, and I was like, "Okay, so much for that."
Yeah.
And then like a week later, Microsoft is like, "Hey, you know what? Actually, Nintendo's got some pretty good ideas. I think our games are going to cost $80 to $90."
PlayStation, please be normal.
I
PlayStation,
I
please
am
be normal.
waiting. I
beg
think
you.
PlayStation is smart enough to let the dust settle before they announce that theirs are going to be $80, $90.
They're gonna wait like a year, maybe.
Yeah, I think they feel like that. Like if they do it now, then everybody's kind of already a little hot after the Microsoft thing, so they're gonna like turn all that rage onto Sony. Where if they give it some time to settle, maybe they'll just be annoyed for a little while and forget about it.
Sony has so much shit to their name. I just hope that they don't. I really don't want them to.
I've been enjoying
Oh my
more
God.
of the like indie stuff at this point. I'm like, look, I can always just go back
Yeah.
to Stardew Valley and just vibe.
Concerned Ape.
Yeah.
Concerned Ape. Finish Haunted Chocolatier, please.
And see, I'm
Please,
so
please.
happy that Witchbrook finally got a trailer. I have been wanting
Oh,
to play
yeah.
that since they brought it up because I was like, this sounds amazing, Stardew Valley, but ooh, witch school, and I can, and it's co-op. Like, you know.
Oh, it's co-op.
Yeah,
Nice.
they at
Oh.
first.
Four-player co-op.
Yeah, at first they
When the
didn't
fuck we
really.
play Monster Prom? I don't.
Monster Prom.
At first they
I
didn't really
have Monster Prom, youngin.
talk about the like co-op stuff, but then yeah, they were like, yeah, it's gonna be 4-player co-op. You can go to school with your pals and hang out in town with your pals and
Oh.
do social things and attend your classes.
I need to keep my eye on more.
The new one.
I probably do. It's just I don't know many.
Witchbrook is basically just Stardew, but a witch school. And there's an actual like end game scenario, because a lot of people were like, well, wait, so if it's like a full school thing, like what happens when you're like done? And I think it's on their FAQ, like the response was basically like, oh, that's a very good question, we're glad you asked. Basically, it's what would happen in real life. You graduate, you become a full-fledged like witch, and that gives you new things to do. Like you can, I think it's basically like you go out into the city proper, and you can do helpful things with your magic. Like you take jobs, like some dude might want a delivery, and you hop on your broom and deliver that stuff for him or whatever. I don't know. I know I'm like nerding out a little bit, but I thought it sounded amazing.
Trying to remember.
Due to another wizardy school thing that now sucks absolute fucking dick.
I've never seen it.
For reasons that I'm not going to get into, but are very obvious at this point, I'm actually kind of glad to have like a better option, because anything would be better than that schlock.
Yeah, I get it.
Mothership.
Yes,
Last one.
Moon.
Oh, the killer whale is dead.
Yeah, they fell into the water.
Yeah, I didn't mean to be on the grapes.
It's okay.
But it looks really fun to me. I'm super excited.
Youngin, I'm sorry. Monster. I've never
Oh, yeah,
played
there is
Monster
another
Prom.
one.
I've never
And then
played
there's
any
Monster.
of them.
It's like a campground one. There's another one.
Oh,
for,
yeah.
like, camping.
It's a whole series. I know that, but I've never played it. I haven't watched anyone play it.
I think the campground one...
Jacksepticeye voices one of the characters in Monster Prom.
Yeah,
if
that's
you care
why
that much about
I've
it.
seen like a little bit of gameplay.
I think the camp
It's
one
simply because
has...
people were talking about that.
You can,
Oh my god.
You can date somebody from Helltaker. I think it's like a guest character situation.
Oh.
Where it's, I think it's, what's her face? The Lust one. Modius?
Oh.
As
Yeah.
I can't remember her name. I think it's like
The
Modius.
one I think she's the popular one. Yeah.
Yeah, she's like a
in that
guest
franchise.
in one of those, and you can date her.
Can you remote play the game, youngin? Check the store.
It's called, it's like Monster, like Camp? I can't remember what the fuck it's called. Moon.
Yeah, I don't recall currently. Because my brain is trying to remember some games that I enjoy. I don't know if any of them are
I'm
indie
mostly
or not.
looking forward to like remakes and shit at this point.
Because one of the big games that I love to play like casually, I'm afraid to go straight on because of the environment of like the people. I love Risk of Rain 2. Like that's like a vibe that I like thoroughly enjoy.
I have that game, but I haven't actually gotten around to playing it.
I'm a basic bitch. I play Commando, which is like the most vanilla fucking character ever, but I love playing him. I'm at the point where I've played that character so much, I know every little exploit.
Nice.
And it has like a great environment.
Stinger's alright.
Yeah, I did see like some people playing it, and I was like, "Ooh, I like the aesthetics of what's going on here."
music.
Yeah, I was like, "I like the aesthetics of this game. This is neat to just look at and listen to."
Oh my god, there's apparently a record out there, like a complete OST record. It's expensive, obviously.
Of course
It's
it
like
is,
3
yeah.
records. It's like 3 records. So
Well, and
like,
it's
come on.
probably like getting, you know, scalped at this point, because whatever the original
Yeah,
print was is probably out of print. Because that happens a lot with video game soundtracks.
Don't get me started on the Stardew one.
I
Even
have
though we got
that.
lucky, that one's on Geek Jack, I think. Is it Geek Jack? I don't remember the name of the fan game thing for indie games. Amori's on there.
Fan gamer.
Elatro.
Fan
Fan gamer. There
That's
we
where
go.
I get a lot of mine because first of all, the album art is usually fucking amazing. Because I have Stardew from them. I have Slime Rancher from them.
Shot at. Offended.
I keep looking over there, but I can't actually see them because the lamp
Slime
doesn't.
Rancher.
Like, that has such a good soundtrack. And the art is amazing.
I need to. I love the vibe. I don't know why I don't play it often.
Slime Rancher, without spoiling anything, gets surprisingly deep.
Yeah.
As in, like, not gonna lie, I cried. Like,
I would not mind.
I think you're supposed to, especially at the end
yeah,
credit sequence.
yeah, that's where those last couple of like notes you find, and then the whole ending bit, 100% had me like, not full on like ugly crying, but I was crying.
Yeah. I'm familiar. I've played a game with that kind of theming.
I was like, what? This is about freaking bouncy, silly slime things.
Little bouncy boys.
Yeah, I'm just a
slime poop to make money.
I'm just a slime rancher. Why is this happening?
What's funny is I have that game on PC, and I used to play that on my shitty laptop. My shitty Dell Inspiron 2-in-1 that's made to just run Excel. And I also have it on PS4. I got the deluxe edition, so I have all the DLC.
I have it on PS2, and then I have Slime Rancher 2. I mean, not PS2, fucking PC. I don't know why I fucking said PS2. I have the sequel, but I haven't touched it because I want it to have, I want it to be more complete before I touch it. Like, it doesn't necessarily have to be the full release before I play it, but, like, right now I'm kind of content watching the updates roll in, and then
I'm
eventually...
not playing it till it's on console.
Well, I don't think you have a choice, do you?
I could... I'm not on the fucking laptop anymore. How many
Oh,
times do I have
okay.
to say that?
Well, I don't know. I was
The
like...
laptop killed itself.
Oh.
Quite literally.
Oof.
My
It
old
updated
laptop.
itself without my permission. I denied
No.
its update for like over a week. It updated itself without telling me while I slept, and all of a sudden I didn't have a laptop anymore. So yes, I have not been a laptop streamer.
I am a laptop.
I'm doing it.
Yes, so is
By some means of gods. Gods? God, duh.
Hey, you don't know. There could be like 80
Well,
of those
that's
things.
great.
There's fish in the way.
Fish. Le fish au chocolat.
Oh yeah, so is Youngin. It's just that every time I mention it, Izza like gets offended and she's like, laptop streamer? Like, yeah, I know, dude.
I mean, some laptops these days, the
yeah, no.
whole stigma of like having a laptop, like you're not, you must not be a real gamer. It's like these days, it's like I don't know, man. My friend bought a laptop and they told me the specs, and I was like, that
Yeah.
actually kind of rivals mine's power, which is weird.
I wish I knew mine's power. I only know mine's graphics,
God
which was
damn
like
it.
crazy.
Well, I just meant
How
the
do we pass as
overall.
a trio?
It's. Oh, crap. Since about 20. I'll say 2017 or 2018. Well, no, 1050, 1060. I'll say 20 since. Yeah, any gaming laptop that like has a GPU is pretty good.
Yeah, it's solid stuff.
Any since like 2019 at the very least, and maybe even later than that. But if it has a discrete, it's good enough, and it'll do just about anything.
Usually your problem is the same problem that's always been a laptop problem, is like it's not as easy to just upgrade. You know, like my desktop, I can literally pop off the side and take something out and put something new in, and I'm done.
Yeah, my as someone when I started streaming, I was using MSI laptops, right? Currently I've went through two, and they're both MSI laptops. They're both different. They're not the same. They're different types, but they're both from MSI. The problems that I've been running into with my laptops is battery. It's always been battery.
Yeah.
Like, graphics are fine, everything else is fine, but the battery... It's always been battery issues. Like, that's...
I explained this on one of the Portal streams. I forget which mod I was playing, but I was talking about my old laptops. Yeah, plural. Because I've had more than one Dell Inspiron 2-in-1, and I used to have the plastic case, because that's the one that my grandma got me. And she got, like, the insurance with it and everything. And then, like, one day, it just, like, stopped wanting to charge as much. It was, like, struggling to charge. And so it was still under warranty, so we sent it back. Happened again. Happened again. I went through, like, 4 before realizing my grandma had the same exact kind of laptop, except it was a metal case. And she had bent that charger like fucking crazy.
Oh, yeah.
And it was still charging. Hers worked perfectly fine. Mine, with the flimsy plastic case, wasn't charging anymore because on the inside, the charger port got really weak because it wasn't able to hold itself.
Yeah.
So, we realized that the reason we had to send it back so many times was simply because of the plastic case. And that was why it couldn't charge at all, basically.
Charging
Which
port.
sucked.
So the warranty did not figure out the fact that the port needs to be replaced. That's great.
No, they were just like, oh, your computer's having a hard time charging? Don't bring it to a repair shop, just send it back. Just box it up, send it back.
Oh my god. Are you serious?
They just wanted us to send it back. I don't know why.
Literally, I have just been like, ever since I had my phone break, right? I have been like, just go to a repair place. Of course, it might be a little expensive depending on the problem. And like make and model, because like, I think I've explained it before. I have a flip phone, like a modern flip phone. Those are not cheap. So having that being fixed makes sense why it's so fucking expensive. It's new technology.
It's delicate technology, too.
It's also very delicate technology. Oh my god. I can literally,
Same
like,
thing with
blow
the-
on the hinge and it fucking doesn't like it.
It's the same thing with certain vehicles.
None lost.
Like I have like what is technically considered an import vehicle, and finding like repair places for one is difficult because basically the whole thing is they're like, well, that's, you know, they do wiring different. We're trained on like American vehicles, and it's like, oh, okay. So then you run into that issue where the person can go, yep, I just look at it and it seems like you got a unicorn in your engine knocking around up there. It's going, we're gonna have to charge you $5,000 for the removal of the unicorn, and you know, and it's like, I don't know enough about cars to be like, I don't think there's a unicorn in there, dude.
Yeah.
They can tell me whatever they want and charge whatever they want, and there's nothing I can do about it because I don't know enough. Luckily, my stepdad can pretty much take a vehicle apart and put it back together, and it'll probably run better than it did.
Oh, 52!
So at this point, usually if I have car troubles, I'm just like, hey, can you look at my car?
But hey, we didn't lose any eggs.
Yeah.
Benefits of family members in... I was gonna say in labor.
In labor.
Labor working jobs, not the other kind of labor.
Yeah.
Yeah, he does a lot of that stuff. Same with computers.
Yeah.
He can pretty much dismantle those and put it back together like better.
The nice thing for me is I'm someone who knows a little bit about hardware,
Big
like
shot.
a basic amount. My significant other does software. So like if I have a software issue, I talk to him. He taught me more about like hardware stuff. Specifically graphics cards. I'm really good with graphics cards. As a result. So it's like pretty easy for me to just be like, hey, my computer's running into issues. Can you tell me what's up? But also that's computer science. So
Ooh,
He
owie.
does the science for computers.
The science
He knows biology.
of
The
computers.
science of pooter.
Big shot.
I'm up here. I'll take big shot if I live. Thank you.
I will now do my transaction.
Isn't every move you make a transaction?
Yeah, I have nothing to.
I hope not.
Oh,
I don't have killer whale to get rid of the two
I
starfish
cannot,
quickly.
like,
Yeah.
we just slowly got, like, picked off for some reason.
Eh,
Like,
eh.
that was going so well, and then it was just like, nah.
Hell yeah, bomb!
I was trying
There
to
go
get
all the
there.
eggs away.
Quota.
Proceed.
Proceed!
Yay.
This is that one. I go up. I go up. Right?
Yes. Yes, we do
I go
not go
up.
to the shore.
I go up.
We do not go to the shore and kill flipper floppers.
I want to. He flipped at me.
Do you have a single executive badge?
Yes.
You
Wait,
do.
no. Wait. Yes, maybe?
A bronze one or the basic one?
Probably basic. Nothing special. Yay. However, we do
my
not
God.
discuss the conclusion of ranked.
I hated my ranked
I'll be honest,
journey.
when I was like lurking in your stream and I happened to look down and I saw you were in ranked, I'm like, he plays
Whoops.
something other than Turf War?
You see, I do play ranked. I don't usually play it on stream because I don't like being toxic, even though I am. But this was before I just, like, gave up on having, like, a separate streaming personality.
Oh yeah, I didn't even bother
Yeah,
with
that's
that.
gotta be hard to maintain.
I was like, I could do what all the other, like, VTubers and stuff do and have, like, this whole other... And then I was like, nah. That sounds like a lot of work.
It is!
And plus, like, a lot of times when people do that and then they finally do, like, get tired of it and they try to just be themselves, it's actually received well, usually. So I'm like, why not... I'm like, why not skip that and just go straight to, like, nah, this is just me.
That last one wasn't too good.
I mean, the only thing that would be stopping me would be TOS, and that's pretty much it. To be, like, very raw about it.
Well, yeah, I mean, there's certain things you probably shouldn't say.
Yeah.
But, like, at the end of the day, like, Twitch is pretty permissive as far as things go. And if you're worried about VODs, it's like, what? Just don't say anything horrible within the first, like, 10 minutes, and YouTube doesn't care.
Yeah.
I think
Just
YouTube's...
don't say fuck
I was
in
gonna
the
say-
10-minute mark.
Yeah, and then as long as you... of course, they have to be vague, but there's some sort of secondary rule where it's like F-bomb related, where it's like, if you do the F-bomb, like, too many times in a video, then they actually do care, but I've never seen anybody, like, confirm. Yeah, it's like, if you just literally...
Either backup or booyah bomb.
If you... Wait, where do you want me to... Oh, okay.
You know, the 2 steel eels, 2,
Well, yeah, I, like,
There's
looked up.
three,
I looked up and was like,
go
oh, I
ahead.
guess that's what you want?
I'm just looking at it, I'm like, there's a problem here. We
I
have
will say
one
the only
solution.
person who I knew who ran into excessive swearing issues, but again, this is big YouTubers, was Jacksepticeye because
Oh yeah.
Irish.
According to
I'm
what,
sorry, I diagnose you with Irish.
according
I
to
feel
what
like
I've
the whole Irish
heard,
friend group did.
What
if
can I
if
say?
it's excessive, then yes, you can still get in trouble for it, even if it's like, you know, technically not in the first 10 minutes or something. But I've never seen anybody completely pin down like the because it's vaguely worded. You know, it's one of those things where they're like, it pretty much just says if it's ever excessive, then you can still get like restricted, even though you mark it as like mature and all this other stuff.
Which
I
doesn't
still
make any
find
sense.
It doesn't make
I
any
still find it
sense.
insane the one time when RT was like dealing with the worst of YouTube's swearing thing. He had the video marked and like flagged and a section was muted because it detected him saying the N-word. He did not say anything close to it.
Oh.
You review the footage,
Yeah.
nothing close to it. It was simply like his accent.
Mm-hmm.
And it's just like, nah, that ER you said at the end of the word, that was a little too much.
Give me like a second. I'm gonna use the restroom and stretch real quick.
Yeah, go piss,
Okay.
girl.
I'm gonna.
Youngin, stop saying that shit.
Oh? Am I gonna have to check that chat now?
Yeah, go on.
I've just been like only on the Discord this whole entire time.
Oh, you're so baby. What a sentence, Youngin.
Oh my god.
Yeah, a sentence
Huh.
for sure.
That's a sentence. Someone is
Tired
a
and
hype train
wildin'.
starter. Youngin, please.
Oh, he
please,
wasn't the
please.
starter. That was when
Conductor.
we dropped 10 gifted. Because I was like, I'm not playing 200cc unless you guys pay me. And someone was like, how much? How much for 200cc? I'm like, 10 gifted.
Ah,
And he did it.
fascinating.
Because he's an asshole.
Oh.
He literally sent it, and then in all caps, hurl, hurl, hurl!
Damn.
Because he's so mean to me.
Jeez.
But you know, I got 10 gifted out of it, so I guess I get a new emote slot.
Yeah.
You know, I make sure I finish. Also, I don't got 10 subs money. That was, yeah. He did drop 100 bits just to get something from the hype train. The rest of his
no,
bits
that's
he
fair.
dropped just to bother Fender, which I think is very interesting.
I mean, bother
Because Fender
away?
was like, yeah, Fender, the person in question was literally just like dropping 1-bit messages just to like activate the bit thing. And Young was just like, oh, we're doing bits now? Dropped 1,000. And then a bit later dropped another 100 just for the new badge. Also, hi Alex. Enjoy your gamble. How you doing? Should be afternoon for you, I think.
Actually, let me change.
Don't drop a penny, drop a band of bits. 11 a.m.
Okay.
Yeah, that's almost
I'm
noon.
gonna change sensitivity.
I'm sorry that I am the bitch who will be like, thank you anyways. Can I repay you in any way possible? Period question mark. But that's just the way that I am.
Yeah.
That's just the way that I am.
Oh. Welcome back.
Yeah. I
Oh,
said,
he was just changing sensitivity.
I said hi.
Hey.
And then I got some wine.
Wow.
Because I'm a fancy.
14?
Fancy.
I was gonna
You
be like,
really like
what
that
color
age rate.
wine?
Do what?
What color wine?
I know, just
Oh, it's red. It's just a red. I don't fuck around with. I mean, well, I've had white wine, and it's fine, but
Yeah.
red
Like,
is like
I
easier to
said,
sip
yeah.
on the especially when it's on the sweeter and less dry end. It's just a nice little sippy drink.
I don't
Pressing
drink,
hold
I
A.
just know about it.
It's a juice
Oh.
box for adults.
White
Like, it's-
wine can be very sweet or somewhat almost dry, while red can be like lightly sweet and very, very dry.
Yeah, like if you head into God, what was it? Fucking, I can't remember what it was
There's
called
a
now.
range that goes with it.
Yeah, well, yeah, with red, it literally, like, you kind of have your pick. Like, do you want something fucking sweet and dry? There's probably a wine for it. Do you want something that's, like, sweet and I don't fucking, like, or not so sweet? Yeah, there's probably something out. Yeah, there's something out there for that, too. But I'm not like a wino or anything. It's like I literally just had some one time and I was like, oh, this is like a nice little like a good little sippy drink. And I'm not
A
really
nice
into
little beverage number.
yeah, like I'm not really into like beer. You know, like I'll have some sometimes if I'm at like a function, but it's not going to be my you know, I won't be purchasing any. And that's no offense to anybody who enjoys, you know, beer. It just isn't for me. Oh, well, okay, yeah, you're going up there.
I don't drink at all, but we have a lot of alcohol in the house. We specifically have a literal Costco-sized bottle of tequila that my dad bought before the tariffs hit. And it is genuinely gigantic. I think I have a picture of it somewhere on my phone. And it's simply because that's him and his girlfriend's like favorite type of alcohol. So my dad saw this giant fucking bottle. It was
Yeah.
like, what, $40-$50 or something?
Oh, that's not bad.
Yeah, especially before the tariffs.
Yeah, that's not bad at all. Especially if it's like as huge as you're describing. That's not bad at all. Yeah, that's one of my siblings. They love tequila. It's kind of like beer, you know. Like if I'm hanging out with her and she's like, "Let's have some tequila," I'm like, okay. But like I'm not again going out and like buying some for myself. Smirnoff, but you can get drunk off Smirnoff. Trust me. I had a bad time with Smirnoff one time. To be fair, I had a really bad day. I'd lost my job, and it was just
That will do it.
yeah, and it was my buddy was like, "Well, I got like a whole bunch of like 6-packs of Smirnoff Ice. You want to just have some of that?" And boy, it was an unpleasant time.
Yeah. I don't usually... like I said, I don't drink, but I know that feeling with other items that I'm not going to say for the sake of not saying those other items.
Yeah, I mean, I get, yeah.
LOL.
I have
Yeah.
I have wrestled with certain things. Thankfully,
Well,
not
yeah.
anymore. But alcohol
Yeah,
definitely
it-
can sneak up on me sometimes still, which I don't get
Yeah.
too bent out of shape about because, like I've told like some friends, you know, because they've been like, I mean, you know, like. One friend I have literally was like, dude, I'm sorry, but like my dad was an actual alcoholic. Oh, I just rolled into the water. Sometimes I forget that dualies, if you try to jump,
Yep.
you might just roll off.
Especially with those ones.
But anyway, yeah, he was like, trust me, dude could not go to like the grocery store without taking like a flask with him. He was like, you just do it at home where you're safe and not driving or anything like that.
And
So sometimes if you get carried away, and I'm like, yeah, I don't get too comfy with it, but like, I get what he's saying. It's, you know. Yeah, no, I mean, nobody does. Well, okay, some people do. Some people get drunk on purpose, you know, because it's like...
I was gonna be like, have you met college kids?
Yeah, I was gonna say...
reading.
There's a reason why we separate ourselves from frat and sorority
Yeah.
girls. Jesus Christ.
Oh, no, I hung
Oh my
out...
God.
I hung out with a frat, the Kappa Sigma, like...
Why are we
the-
throwing bombs at the steelhead?
I'm just
I
throwing
forgot
bombs at
what
the fish.
round it was. I was doing the same. I forgot what round it was. I thought this was the fog round.
Well, no, there's no fog. Oh, you fucking big mouth. You know what? Good, you're dead. I'm glad.
It's like, oh my god. one walk on a party campus made me realize, yep, I don't want to do this.
Oh no, like I
You know?
absolutely, I have plenty of friends
Oh my
who
God.
don't drink, and I again, just like I say with everything else, I'm never gonna be that person that's like, what, dude? You don't want to get like fucking trashed with me, bro? Like that's
Like, my mom. No, I'm joking.
it's like no, I don't care what.
Yeah.
Like, you know, it's fine. There's a lot of people that are like, no, man, I just don't want to be all fucked up like that. And I'm like, I
I'm
totally get it.
yeah. I'm realistic about it because I'm like, if it happens once, it happens once. That's probably it.
Yeah.
That's what I've done with like most things.
Yep.
The word here is most because sometimes I like the item and then I'm like, ooh, I
Yeah.
like this actually. And this is like item generalized. Hi, big mouth. I don't know why I'm shooting at you. I could just throw a bomb and then this would be over.
Yeah. I mean, with certain weapons, you can effectively take out one of those, but, like, not these weapons. Oh, your roommate's... Okay.
Level drunk is ridiculous. I'm also trying to read the chat, too. I'm trying
Yeah,
my
I
best.
I've told people before, I'm like, Splatoon is pretty rough for trying to keep up with chat, because you, especially Salmon Run, you really... Like,
Not
It's too
even.
fast-paced of a game to
Splatoon?
look
Yeah.
at. You can only
And to
glance at it
collaborate.
every now.
exactly,
like,
and it is a
like,
glance. It is a, like, it is a glance over and trying to keep up, and I'm sorry if I miss anything. What? Oh, did they go...
Unless you
went to
like
go
play
short
it,
kill.
like very nonchalant junior turf war or something.
Yeah, Turf
Maybe.
War,
Yeah,
I can pay way more
I'll deal with the
attention
stinger.
because I can glance over during, like, respawns and stuff like that.
Why do you
There's
think I
nothing
pay
happening in
so
Turf War.
much?
I would rather read chat.
I'm a crotchety old person, and I hate
But, yeah,
Turf
no, I was
War.
also going to say, not just Salmon Run,
You're
but you're
older
also
than
in
me.
a collaboration call, too. So, like, you gotta do that double multitask. Which is very damn hard.
First you insult me with the cane, and now for my
Oh,
hate of
yeah.
Turf War. You fucker.
You actually just made it worse. I didn't even put those two together.
Yeesh.
Crotchety
Literally-
old... I've got a cane, and I hate Turf War.
Making fun of my hypermobile joints, my degenerative disc.
Understood.
Back in my day, we only had anarchy.
Back in my Back in
We
my
walked
day.
it. We walked that Rainmaker a mile, and we liked it.
Back in my day.
Back in my day.
Everybody loved. Well,
Oh my God!
What is the
Fucking-
universally hated map mode? Because I hate Clamblitz, but I also don't want it.
I was gonna say it leans Clamblitz and Rainmaker. I see more of a leaning towards Clamblitz when I look, and I don't agree anymore. After doing like Anarchy and trying to be serious about it and seeing how far I could get in the ranks, no. Like Rainmaker is definitely like now my most hated like ranked mode.
Do not get me started on randomized people on Clamblitz. I swear to fucking God. If I have to see Clamblitz one more time, if I have to see a Clamball one more time as an Inkbrush player and everybody else not doing shit, I'm going to lose my shit.
I think that's why people don't like Clamblitz, is because the other modes, like, I suppose, like, you can more reasonably affect the game, like, just by yourself or with, like, at least one or two coordinated teammates, where they're like, Clamblitz, if your entire team is just not picking things up, it's like, sure, you can try to
We're
pick
looking
things
at
up.
the map.
Yeah, but you're not going to, like, be able to stop a team that is working together, and so I kind of get it. But I found Rainmaker more irritating because of just the way people play Rainmaker. Got on my nerves.
Behind me.
Oh, I threw that way... Oh, no, I didn't. I thought I threw that way too late.
You want to squish you?
What, a rant about your roommate? I mean, from what you've said, which isn't that much. It doesn't sound like they're a very
All I
pleasant
know
person.
is that they're a frat boy,
I was
and
gonna
I
say-
feel like I can just make an assumption
Yeah,
after that.
I mean, I hate to be that type of person, but yeah. I knew some very nice frat people when I hung out there, but for the most part, the stereotypes kind of fit. Very loud. Very,
Interesting people.
preoccupied with very specific things in life that involve connections of bits.
They do parties.
Yeah,
of
the
different
parties. yeah.
varieties. Like different varying degrees of party.
My favorite party I got to go to was because I
Yeah,
was
it's called
French.
networking, right?
Yeah, it's networking.
Yeah, and they're networking.
That's
They're all
literally
business
what they
majors.
would
they're
say.
They're networking. I promise.
That's literally what they would say. We're getting together with the alpha pies because like we're gonna hang out, we're gonna mingle, and then you like get there and it's everybody's just drunk, nobody's talking to each other, everybody's like sipping punch out of a giant trash can. It's like what happened? My favorite was this huge like mixer party, and because I was in good with them, they were like on the roof like tossing out like jello shots and shit, and they let me come up there, and it was like I was okay with that because I felt safe, because beneath me was like the World War Z movie. There was just hordes of people screaming about like jello shots and shit, and I'm like, man, I sure do feel like way more safe and secure up here on this roof. I think I'm just gonna stay here all night, if that's cool. Yeah, man, throw these jello shots at people. I can do that. I never joined. They really pushed for me to, and I was like, I just don't think a frat is like the place for me. I'm flattered that you guys like want me, I guess.
Mm-hmm. Ooh, I almost fell off. But yeah.
Oh, I kind of just processed what Youngin is saying. I didn't understand.
The walls are thin.
Yeah, that no, not for me.
Yep.
I was like, I told you, like, I absolutely can be just slow. I mean, I'm just not gonna mince words. Like, when I saw the walls are thin, I just thought, well, what are you doing? What are you like shouting or something? Are you worried about bothering?
Kind of
me?
shouting, maybe.
Yeah,
It's a freshman dorm. I'm gonna be so real with you. You're gonna get so much variety out of that stuff.
Was like, oh, I think I understand.
As a college kid, I just connected the dots really quickly
Yeah.
and just moved on.
It's been a little while.
As someone who goes to an art school who gets interesting things.
Oh, okay. So that was.
I'll just say interesting. It's an art school.
Yeah.
I have to say interesting because some of it is actually interesting.
Yeah, I mean, no doubt.
Oh my god, the amount of people who do art with weird stuff, with their weird experiences and their weird trips of both varieties. I'm gonna say that.
Vacations and mental vacations.
Yeah.
Going somewhere
Both.
else.
The mental hospital.
You would be surprised.
My
Wait.
sister, at one point, you know those clear iPhone cases?
Yeah.
Hers was filled with tickets to the mental hospital to see her friends. Because
Yeah.
she had several in like different hospitals at the same time.
Is it
All for different reasons.
taboo? I think art
I don't
born
know.
from trauma is kind of all the like good art. I mean, every time we find out like a musician was really talented, it turns out they were on like 800 drugs, or like every artist
God.
in our history was an actual insane person. You motherfucker.
Oh my god, I started on like the whole history of Van Gogh.
Yeah, I was
Oh
gonna say
my
Van
God, I
Gogh is a
can't.
prime example. Actually an insane person, but made art that was just like a different world.
Groundbreaking.
Yeah, it was just like a peek into a world that like none of us can like fully like even comprehend, because that's probably just how he saw stuff.
Yes. Oh my god.
And it's like on one
Yeah.
hand, oh man, I wouldn't want that to be my whole life, but then the other, it's like, I mean, I kind of maybe for like a day would like to see through those eyes and just, I don't know, get a different look.
Oh my god. Yeah, there's I'm not gonna say exactly where, but we have a very notable art museum. Like, it's a big art museum. It also is one of the few that actually has records. Like, it has a library. You could check out books and stuff.
Big shot.
Fascinating. And I think we have like a few Van Gogh pieces in there as well. I'm not sure. I don't know if they're still there because traveling. You get it. If you understand art museums, they travel. And it's fun because I've had teachers who've actually done like research on like some of these people who have like crazy life stories. It's why I like contemporary so much. I'm a big contemporary head. Contemporary art is like my bee's knees.
Oh, I didn't realize that steel hill was there. Thank you, whoever blew that up.
There are more big shots.
Mother,
Yeah,
I'm gonna scream if I get tennised into the water one more time.
Oh, dang it. I was forgetting about the big shot.
But oh, there we go.
Yeah, art is
Art is a
very
fascinating medium to explore
often
that kind of stuff.
very often linked with mental illness. It's you know.
And creativity.
Yeah,
Sometimes.
well, they go hand in
Depending.
hand sometimes. It's not always that the person was batshit insane. Sometimes it's just less severe mental illnesses. But there's been most like great artists in our history, at least. It's like usually there's a link with mental illness and certain things like that. Oh my god, please no.
It's a weird, complicated line because it's like there is no correlation with mental health and creativity. However, there is some mental illnesses that do elicit a creative type of...
It's more that the person is channeling the, you know...
Okay, it's this one. I wasn't gonna move, I was waiting for a steelhead. I didn't know if it was that one or not. Oh, we just did the steelhead one.
But yeah, there's no, like, literal, like, medical book, because you can't actually just prove that. That would be something insane to, like, actually scientifically prove as, like, fact.
Why are we stunning it?
What? Why are we stunning what?
I'm talking to Ezra.
Oh.
Because I have nothing else to do.
I was looking for what was stunned and was like, wait, who? Well...
Boink.
Hey, Goldie just spawned on left, by the way.
Wait.
Bring him in, isn't
Right behind the steel.
We'll wait.
Oh yeah, it's
Get these eggs. Oh, fly fish.
I think somebody just threw...
Oh.
I can get you if you... Oh, never mind, you went down there now. Oh, this could be bad.
Yeah.
Oh, nope.
Like, so many eggs up here, and it's so clean.
Oh, I'm under attack.
Never mind, it's no longer clean.
I think we're still okay.
We have so many eggs up here. Egg.
Oh, we were like one
How
away,
did we
weren't
not
we?
get double
I
with
think we
that?
were one away.
One away.
Yeah. Christmas, just a day away.
Double quota, just an egg away.
Wait. Time for me to wait for the hell that is the left side of this map, wave 5, to just show itself.
If we pull back enough, I can buoy up on
Yep,
them
go
at
up.
least
Get
closer.
back, get back. This
I was
is
gonna
first
say because I can blow them up closer to the baskets so that we don't lose all those.
Look at that egg. Okay, we have 3 egg now.
Hope we
I was
get
gonna
all the way
say
back over
if you
here,
can,
past the
gonna be-
bridge.
yeah,
so.
if you can pull them over here. I'm gonna stun these.
Almost. I'm drawing. Oh, well, the Steelio's gonna protect this. Oh, and I'm dead.
I need to remember.
Oh, you went on the
that
wrong
this
side of the Steelio. Okay.
is- I'll get over there.
No, I got him.
Oh, never mind.
Haha, you threw your bomb in the water. You're dumb. You're so dumb. You look like an idiot. Oh, God. Oh, no. Okay. I was going to say, now I look stupid.
Oh, clean. Never mind. I rolled straight into that. Okay. At least it's dead.
Oh, I died.
I bring egg. I have egg. I go and egg.
Ow.
I have to accept that I'm a crash out that never crash out because I know the consequences of my actions. So a crash out like that. We want a military level threat. Oh.
When I get
Military
actually
level
angry,
threat.
I'm pretty nasty, so I don't think there's any shame in admitting when you get
I can't
like,
be angry anymore.
yeah. Like if I get super angry, but you have to like work to get me super angry, so.
Yeah, that's a very similar situation with me, except I just go straight blunt.
I mean, yeah, me too.
Not
but that's
like, yeah, I don't get like physical or anything.
no.
I just get really, really serious.
I start cutting with words. Like I get
Yeah.
very. If you have actually made me mad and you are trying to make me angry, then I'm gonna start going for your throat with verbal damage.
I used to have a history of going physical, but now it's just like, no, I can't do that. I also had no control.
I
so
did
there
look
was
at them,
zero.
Bunter, but I wasn't entirely sure what I was looking at because when I looked at them, I was like still waking up, I think. I'm waking up. I'm crashing out.
So
I'm
I sent
crashing
you
out.
like save
I'm
file
crashing out.
for what's in like a couple of my commands.
Oh.
And if there's like an import button at the bottom, and you can just download the file I sent you, and it'll have all of my settings that I put on there.
Oh.
I don't know if it keeps the audio files, video files, and image files and stuff, but it keeps everything else at least. I know that for a fact.
Ooh. Ow.
Yippee.
Boink.
On the topic of like physics, I used to like smack something, like I've never gotten physical with a human being, but I have
Yeah, I've
gotten
never-
like I think probably the worst I ever did was I'm pretty sure I probably once upon a time like threw a controller or something, but that's probably about as bad as it gets, I think.
I have nerve damage in my arm from hitting it on the chair.
Oh, well, there you go.
Yeah, I've only done like. Oh, that was a
I'm
weird
gonna
lag.
die. Yep. Fuck.
It's only been like to inanimate objects or self, so it's like
Yeah.
there's nothing really external about it except for like inanimate objects that do not technically live or breathe.
The
I mean-
technically part makes it sound like you killed a Furby.
Sometimes, you kick
I
that,
broke a DS Lite in half as a kid,
kick that,
but also to be fair, that was actually kind of funny.
kick that end table in the
Made
middle of the night, and you take
what
it
is- what
super
is-
personal.
Yeah.
Well then, youngin. Let's not forget the last time that I crashed out at school, I beat the kid with my crutches.
I mean, those are an effective weapon.
I'd classify it as a weapon if you try hard enough.
Yeah.
Anything is a weapon if you smack it with it hard enough.
Yeah. I got in trouble for holding my water bottle like a weapon.
I remember
Okay, I've
Oh,
definitely
oh, yeah.
never, like, struck myself.
Yeah. Like I said, I've probably done verbal damage to people, but that is like verbal, not physical.
Yeah, I
Which
don't
to me,
know.
there is a major distinction. However, it's still not great.
There very much is.
Basket.
I can be a nasty, spiteful person, but that's not going to put you in the hospital. There's a big difference, like, you know, not to mention one of them is illegal.
Yeah.
I can say
Many shades of illegal.
yeah, I can say some pretty terrible things to a person, and at the end of the day, you know, the worst they can do is say some nasty shit back to me. But when it comes
Yeah.
to physical stuff, it's like, no, that can actually lead to, you know, police being
Yeah.
involved, and, you know.
Police being involved, you can get kicked out of an establishment
Yeah,
or
that too.
your own job. It's basically if you attempt to do that, you're also hurting yourself in the
Yep.
process without even knowing it.
Yep. Yep. Oh, I mean, I still wrestle
Basket,
with...
basket. We lost an egg.
Don't worry, I have 2 egg. A gig.
Nice, Izar. Did you not have enough ink to throw it?
No, I was just cycling through, and then I just kept going because it was close enough.
Which one is this?
Just swam close.
Is this the one where we have to be up here? This is not fog.
Feel ill on the left.
The fly fish is also on the left.
Yay! That's the next one. Boink.
Oh, I missed.
There you
Dang it.
go.
Need a bomb. Need a bomb.
Big shot.
Boy.
Need a bomb. Nope.
We got the boy. I've got the biggest boyus.
Musky.
You get a chuckle when you hear the name Biggest Swiggus.
God. Oh God.
Wasn't that Monty Python?
Yeah. Except I made it Big Swig instead of
Yeah,
biggest
it's biggest
Dickus.
diggers. And it's actually,
You get a chuckle when you hear the name Biggest Dickus.
It's the
it's a whole unscripted bit, too.
Oh, it's unscripted.
Yeah, like, he was supposed to just say something, and, like,
Ah.
he said biggest dickus, and then the guy started cracking up, so he, like, seized on it and was like, oh, does that make you laugh? You know, whatever. And they were like, yeah, no, none of that was supposed to be, like, in the movie.
I mean,
They
I guess
just rolled
it
with it
makes
'cause
sense
it was
it's
funny.
Monty fucking Python.
Yeah.
It makes sense. But also, I didn't know that it was unscripted.
I am 99% sure it was. I mean, like, right now, do I have it right in front of me that it was? No, but I'm pretty sure I remember reading. They were like, yeah, it was completely, like, off script. And then it's either that it was completely off script or that the guy cracking up was
Yeah.
off script and they just kept it because the guy started messing with him and it was funny.
Oh my god.
I had so much eggs.
Egg.
Big. Oh my god, I know so many Monty Python bits, I swear to god. I love the series of movies.
favorite color? I never got crazy into Monty Python, but I do enjoy it.
I even said that this
wait,
was the
wait.
fucking fog rotation.
You did.
Wow, okay.
I hope you know I was pre-bagging that just for fun.
Okay. Cries.
By the way, Yuri, that night where Nicole, Tyler, and I were all like squid bagging you, I was just like, start bagging him because he's not readying up. He's taking too long to ready up or whatever.
Yeah.
And they're just like, no, we won't do that now. And then when they said that this was going to be their last match, I was just like, oh, Let's all surround Yuri and bag him. And then, as we're like in the helicopter, I'm like, we should do that when we land too, just to see what he does.
What were you expecting me to do?
We just
Like, I kind of want to know now. Like, it's like, wait, what was the reaction that was expected? Because I'm pretty sure all I did was start whining.
Yeah, you did, and we thought it was hilarious. We're one away again.
Oh,
Two
Oh, we
times.
were.
It was
What
so
the fuck?
funny.
When I get away.
And I told them about your reaction to the wave one, and I'm like, we have to do this every wave. And they both committed to the bit. Nicole more than I thought.
Probably
Because I watched your perspective back, and I'm like, oh my god, Nicole really did commit to the bit. Holy shit. Fucking
mean-
chased him down.
I was making it pretty easy. I was doing the full, like, bullied, like, child thing.
Yeah.
No! Stop!
So mean to me.
It's good.
Okay, that's
Oh.
good.
Okay, I didn't actually mean to stop the scrapper there, but I knocked the balloon
Keep
back.
going this. Whoever has Booyah ready up, because the
I'm waiting
the
for
left side is
yeah, I'm waiting for them to get closer to the
Yeah, but
basket.
Ezra's kind of trapped over there. Let him
And
get out.
I want the scrappers closer too.
Alright, Ezra has lured them out.
I'm gonna go get that.
Stinger.
Yep. Or not.
I need a bit of momentum. I think he died.
No. Oh, I have double,
What?
triple splash. What a epiphany.
Oh, that's what it is. Splashdown. Too bad.
Oh god. Oh, panic button.
That's what the splashdown is for.
Eh.
Eee.
Yuri's favorite crayon eating special.
It literally is just a get out of jail free
Panic
button. Yeah, like if I saw people use it like in clever ways, you know, like jump off like an elevated position above me and land upon me with it, I would be like, whoa, that was pretty cool. But like when they just do it because like I barely nick them with a shot and they just panic and use it, I'm like, you know.
Hey, at least we're regularly getting through these.
Yes.
Whoop.
Oh goddamn! Maps and modes again.
Wow.
Wow.
At
I'm
least
waiting for
it's not
Firefly
my
to wake back up and be like, "You guys are still on." Because he
Oh
already
my
woke
God,
up and he's
it's
just
me,
like,
yeah.
"If you don't have an extra space, I'm just going back to sleep." Because the thing is, I planned on Yuri and Ezar being here for extra work, but because I didn't know Goopy's opinion on Salmon Run, I didn't expect you to be here.
I play Salmon Run.
I was
actually
surprised.
play Salmon Run like secondly most. I literally did it on my stream.
Yeah, I like briefly saw him like, oh wow, he's actually playing Salmon Run.
Yeah, I play Salmon Run. I run some salmons.
I'm doing
Not
my,
well, but I run some salmons.
doing my usual rules. It's like once
Shall I
everybody
do-
else taps
shall I
out,
do-
then I'll go.
Oh, that. Okay.
Salmon my run. Running the salmon.
If we want to swap
Wait.
weapons around,
gonna
that's it gave me the
I feel like
blaster
we're in a
again.
routine though.
Okay.
Alright.
Dapples.
Oh.
If anyone touches Dapples, I'm going to bite them. I have said this multiple times, and I'm not taking back my word.
Oh, I didn't realize my ice pack ran out.
Ice
Go get you
pack.
an ice pick.
Ice
No, I haven't.
pack.
God, I just wanted an ice pack because I had helped do the dishes, and by help I mean I did all of them that had been sitting in there for at least a week because the two other people who live in this house and who also don't have jobs
Oh,
can't be bothered to do their own dishes.
that's bizarre.
Man?
One of them is older than me.
Oh, that's more bizarre.
Ah. Sus.
Kobe, what does pressing A do?
As I've just been like painting the ground and attacking salmon balloon.
But yeah, my back just hurts from doing the dishes because I literally can't stand too long.
Yeah.
That's like the main thing of the degenerative disc is I literally cannot stand too long. Otherwise, I'm just going to be in pain for hours. It's very weird. Like I can probably like lean over and stand like that. Like hunched over, which you're not supposed to do obviously, but you have to stand up straight. And I can't do that for very long. And I really don't want to end up like my great grandpa, who literally had that happen to him. He had an injury, and ignoring medical advice, he just stayed hunched over, and then he got stuck like that. I'm not gonna be like him.
Whee. Egg.
Ow.
I was looking at the debris a second. Because someone said that it looks like the salmon in the debris of the tornado, but it just looks like rocks.
No, it's salmon. You can tell, like the ones
They're
that are
so low poly.
Yeah, and they're also like flailing around, which is kind of funny.
You know what? I want to see.
Yeah, the ones back there out by the base of the tornado, those are salmon. That's why they fall out of the sky on top of us, is because the tornado's picking them up and throwing them all over the place.
Oh no!
Yeah.
Yeah, you didn't question why they fall from the sky?
I didn't know that that was a thing.
Yeah, the tornado is
never
picking.
noticed.
The tornado's picking them up and just hurling. Some of them don't make it here. If you look over to the sides, there's a lot of them that are just literally being tossed into the ocean. They land with
No,
little
I'm
splashes.
sad. I'm sad.
I mean,
It's like if it was actually raining cats and dogs.
well, except these guys land
You'll be watching a
safely
nature
and with
documentary.
weapons.
I accidentally booped my mic. I'm sorry.
I didn't hear
That
anything.
was not my...
Yeah, see over there, like you can literally just see them falling into
Hi,
the
Izzy.
water.
I...
Like they don't even make it to the combat. Like they just got
I'm
tossed
a
into the
little
ocean.
butthurt about it. I'm a little butthurt about it.
I'm sure they're fine considering they
I think
land.
someone's not happy.
They land with weaponry and are ready to harm us.
But you do know what happens when you fall from the sky straight into water, right?
Well, obviously not to
They're
them.
fish. They go in.
Yeah, I
like,
was gonna
like fish in
say.
water.
Obviously not to them because they seem to come out just fine.
Let's not forget, we airdrop fish into lakes.
Yeah,
That is a
Yeah,
real
that's-
thing.
yeah.
That's the thing.
That's a thing.
I don't...
And those aren't angry, like, malice-filled fish that are armed with kitchenware.
It could be. We could teach our fish how to be malice. Ignore that sentence. That sentence grammar was questionable.
A little incorrect. I think what
Did
you were
not
looking
lose
for
that. It was
is that
correct
we
to
could
me.
teach them malice. Which, yeah, maybe.
No, we give them malice.
I,
Like a-
I mean, like a,
hate.
like a, it's like a Zelda
Happy
plot line.
birthday! Here's your malice.
I give to you malice.
Use it wisely.
And their eyes just turn red and they pull out like a spoon. Yes.
Malice. Malice. My favorite pastime activity.
A rousing bout of malice.
Mothership.
Meow, 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 meow.
No eggs lost?
Somehow.
Oh.
I feel like we were on the cusp.
Yeah, we probably
Like it
were.
really, I was like waiting for the sound. Because I thought like, oh, we're not going to be able to drive it off before it takes one.
I was just staring at the name. Name number. I have a stream open on my phone, and one of the chatters, their username is literally first name, last name.
Ah.
My favorite.
Put that down. Thank you. Uh-oh. Who?
Oh. I thought the flyfish got me, but whatever.
Oh no! Okay,
Yeah,
wait,
take
no,
care
I'm
of
okay.
this fuck. I want to take care of this. Oh, there's two. Hi. No. Nah, I'm dead. I took care of a flyfish-ish. Fishish. Fish. No. I will now remember, and I will stay up here. Want to bounce or not bounce? Okay, I guess I won't bounce because they don't want me to. How could they?
Pretty hard to time it.
Should not be doing that with my fucking elbow.
What'd you do?
The booyah spam and this way spam always hurts my elbow ever since I fractured it like forever ago.
Boink. Explosion. Oh!
Suddenly I've got that stupid
Eggstra has that.
freaking song stuck in my head. The That's Not My Neighbor thing that you mentioned that one time. For some reason, I've started to, like, associate it with you for no reason whatsoever other than you brought it up. And so sometimes when we're, like, streaming together, it just creeps into my head where nobody says anything that even triggers it. It's just like all of a sudden my brain's like, good afternoon, hello, hi. Isn't it nice to be human? Entirely human. Like, I can't get the freaking song out of my head. And I only watched it like once because I was like, what was that song called? And then I found it like after that stream, and now it just lives in my head apparently.
Very close to double quota.
I mean, if we can... I really don't want to waste...
We got that, we got that, we got it!
Oh, okay.
Ah, 3 over double.
I was like, I really don't want to waste mine, because mine feels way more important on the final wave.
Alright, here we go.
It's the finale.
Higher difficulty than what we're used to.
Nah, I'd win.
What if
should
I
back
just
up
say
soon.
a big fat nuh-uh? What I'm gonna do is
Steelhead.
quickly yoink egg. I got a egg. I have yoinked one singular egg.
Oh, that didn't work. One more ball.
Missed the fucking balloon.
If that one will stay right there, he's blocking the other one, so that if the steelheads get close enough, it's going to take all of them out. I'm trying to keep that one stunned specifically while the steelheads move in. I'm out of ink, though. That's not good.
Go, 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 go.
I am dead.
Oh my god.
See how many
That one
survive,
took
though?
her No, the bomb it threw still killed me.
Okay, this is a triage that just seems to go.
I need to use my triple splash. I'm
Not
getting over.
triage. Trio.
Oh Jesus! Why are there so many
Isn't
stuff
triage
here?
like a hospital thing?
Yeah,
never
triage
mind,
is
I'm dead.
like, what do you call it?
It had try in it.
It's like emergency care. Like, not meant for, like, saving you, but, like, keeping you alive. Until they can actually fix whatever's wrong with you.
There's a lot
No, we need one more for Quilla.
Oh, I died when I was trying to put it in. Oh, somebody got
Oh
it.
my god. Goopy.
It was nice.
Where's the third person? Oh, you guys were all there. Okay. I wanted to use that, and then I died.
Still no new high score.
Yeah, it's that
For me,
it's
it's a new
that
score.
third wave that's really messing with us.
Third and fifth.
Fifth, I feel like we're getting down, but third,
Timing.
we have
the
to
fifth.
hang back because we're luring the goldies in, but then everything else swarms that point at a certain time, you know.
Can't wait for Firefly to wake back up and get really pissed with us.
Pissed with you.
No,
They don't
we're
care.
all American.
They don't care what I do.
I mean, the only reason he woke up early is to play with you because we assumed it was just going to be like a trio. Because again, we didn't plan on Goopy being here.
Hi! I'm unplanned.
Yes. It's okay, Professor. I was a mistake too.
Me too.
That's what you're doing. Oh, pre-painting the wall.
Yay!
Paint. Oh, boink. More boinking.
Aha!
Oh, boink. I'm boinking so spoinkily right now. Yay! Okay. Hello, my tornado survivors. You will no longer survive. Not if I have anything to say about
Congratulations,
it.
you survived the tornado.
Oh, tornado.
Oh, Yuri, you weren't here for the earlier conversation. I tried to work on the new PNG tuber model today. And you know, all the poses and stuff. Because I want them to be more varied. And I eventually at some point was like, I can't keep working on this because I can't miss extra work. I don't want to miss it. I need to be there on time. And so for 4 hours I did nothing because I was so worried about missing extra work.
I kept checking the app for the time
I
because
forgot about extra work.
I just kept trying to be like, wait, it is like, you know, X o'clock for me, right? Like, it's not like, you know, an hour later
7.
or an hour before, because that one time I frickin' biffed it, and like, I think on Sunday, I went live, you know, earlier than my usual for sure, because I wanted to get like a decent amount in, and I like screwed up the time. Because I
Oh, that
thought
was
it.
for like a normal green wild card that you
Oh,
fucked up.
okay. I was gonna say I knew it because it was like something like, you know, I thought it ended like an hour later, so I think I only got like an hour or two-ish in, and I was because like when it ended, I was like, oh, wait a minute, no, oh god, I was an hour off.
But the PNG tuber thing, Goopy asked if I had like a deadline for it, and I'm like, the latest I would ever want to like premiere this or debut or whatever is my anniversary of affiliate, which is in September. And he's just like, but it's May.
This is fucking May!
This is why I
September
need my
is not a
medicine
decent
back,
day.
because like I am so fucking anxious for no reason.
I mean, I get that way. I can't really offer any, like, you know, sage words because I get crazy, you know, anxious about stuff like that, where you know, I've literally been in situations where I'm like, no, you don't understand. I have to get this done. And they're like, oh, shit. Well, like, when is this kind of stuff due? It's like, freaking 2026. Yeah, it's like 2026, dude. You don't understand. And they're like, wait, you mean like next year? Yeah. Well,
just breathe.
So can
no,
you take...
it doesn't work.
Yeah, no, none of that shit works. Like,
Oh God, it's like telling a depressed person to be happy.
Yeah, I was gonna say like that, or like me and my like issues sleeping. And I know people are trying to be helpful, but oh man, the amount of times that somebody has unironically been like, well, have you tried like just, you know, closing your eyes and getting in bed? And I'm like, no, motherfucker, that never crossed my mind. That's so crazy that you bring that up. I have never thought about just getting in my bed and sleeping. Oh my gosh. But no, at the end of the day, I'm like, look, I know you're trying to be helpful, but like, I've been dealing with this a long time. Anything you can suggest, I have probably tried.
Yeah.
But it's hard to resist that instinct sometime of like, dude, of course I fucking tried.
Big shot.
Yeah, just be happy is like some twisted shit though. Like I get people when I say I've had like trouble with sleep since I was like 16. I get people just trying to offer some, you know, well, I saw online one time that if you like wiggle your toes while you sleep, that can help. I'm like, I get what you're, you know, you're just trying to be helpful. I get it. But like when you've been dealing with something like that for as long as I have, it's probably safe to assume that there's nothing that you're going to suggest that I haven't tried at least once.
Yeah. Also, I hope y'all do know, I don't mean to press time, because I also get it. Especially since, like, I'm gonna be honest here, I didn't put 2 and 2 together that I end school next week.
Wait, what do you...
I thought I was, like, a month in.
What do you mean by press time?
Why did the wind just
When
pick
I
up?
was talking about the conversation, where, like, I brought it up that it's only May. It's like, I get it, I also have the same thing, too.
Oh, gotcha. I thought you were, like, hinting that you needed to go, and we were somehow, like, keeping you here, and I was like, no, if you gotta go.
No, I have nowhere to be
Yeah,
except for my bed.
What is this
And hunk
wind?
shoe
What the fuck
memeing.
is this wind?
Are you
I
talking?
want to hunk issue a mimir. That is up to me.
Yeah, no, that's, absolutely. That's why I was confused. I was like, hey,
no.
if you gotta go.
No, I gotta go back up here.
It's a sudden rainstorm outside. It's been so fucking quiet, and now it's just like pouring.
That was me earlier.
The thunder is clapping.
The thunder?
No thunder yet, but when there is thunder, it sounds like a lightning sound effect in a TV show.
Yeah, no, I had that the other night. Ask Tyler. They said they were watching me on their phone and that they dropped it. Like, because one of them was so loud that it genuinely scared me, and I was like, can you give me like a second? I'm just gonna go peek out my window to make sure that like a tree or something isn't currently on fire, because it sounded like lightning struck like right outside.
Yeah, we don't get that crazy stuff. Well, even if we did, it's like normal. We're just like, oh, it's raining? Finally, thank God.
Yeah, well, that's usually the response here, because it, we can go a fairly long time without it sometimes, but like that level of
You might hold it closer, please.
explosive, like, you know, was like even a little worrying for me.
Yeah.
Where I was like, oh my God, are we gonna be okay?
Sounds like I'm in a fucking car wash right now. Holy shit.
Oh, I love those sounds.
It's a house car wash.
Hey, yeah, but these windows creak at just the wind, dude. I don't like it.
Make sure, I would make sure power.
Yeah, that's
stuff.
usually my concern.
Double
Because I would have said tornado watch, but I don't think you're in that kind of area for a
Massachusetts has
tornado
gotten,
watch.
like, not even 10, as far as anyone is aware.
Cause like I'm not Tornado Alley, but like my area is like notorious for like we can get some nasty tornadoes
I'm
if
a,
the environment
I'm in a subtropical area, so I have to worry about hurricanes.
Uh,
Yeah, fun stuff.
Yeah, so, how's summer gonna treat you?
The same as it always does, where I kind of just have to resign myself to the possibility that at some point there may be something on the internet that's like, hey, mandatory evacuation, you have to leave. And it's like, well,
Yeah,
guess I'll pack up.
Yeah, we only get tornadoes, I think. Yeah, I never.
Oh no,
lived
not
through an
today,
actual
youngin.
disaster,
This
but,
was
like,
on Tuesday.
I think he's talking to me because
Oh,
we're on the
okay.
same coast.
Gotcha. Oh right, I forgot this is my time.
Scrapper. I have words for you, but I am live.
If I... Okay, never mind. That'll work. I am gonna probably... Yeah, I'm gonna booyah. Oh, okay, I shouldn't have. This can still work.
That helps.
But yeah, hurricanes. It's you know it's one of those things where it's like you can't get bent out of shape. You kind of learn eventually. It's like, well, you know, if you don't want to deal with it anymore, go live somewhere else.
Just move.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
There's nothing you can do about it, like other than just be as prepared as you can be for the possibility that like you may have to leave. That's it. And I haven't had to do that in a while. Knock on wood. I think I don't remember how long ago that was that I actually had to leave. Like it was a mandatory thing where they were like, "No, if you stay here, it's your ass."
like mandatory evacuation, I'm assuming.
Yeah, it's one of those things
Yeah.
where they basically tell you like, "Look, if you stay here, you are at the mercy of whatever happens because emergency personnel will not be here."
Yeah, I've never had to. Thank God I've never had to deal with that. The strongest thing I've had to deal with, actually, yeah, no, I've lived through tornadoes, but like they were near me, but they weren't like on my location.
Yeah.
Thank God. Oh my God.
Yeah, it's stressful. It's even more stressful when you have to leave because then you are basically somewhere else with only the thoughts of like, boy, I sure do hope I have a place to come back to.
And I hope you have all the stuff that you want and or need.
It's basically,
especially if that is.
It's more the concern that like your house may actually be gone. Along with everything in it, and but you get used to that too, honestly, which is sort of like
It's a little scary.
yeah, it's scary, but it's
comes with its
also
territory.
yeah, it's scary, but it's also one of those things you can't do anything about. So you kind of learn to just gotta be like, like sure, I'm worried, but at the same time, my options are I can either kind of treat this as a forced vacation for a little bit and just kind of try to enjoy myself, which is what I usually end up doing. Or I can just sit around freaking myself out and
Good job, Izar.
losing my mind. I think I made the joke last time with Bunter that the last time that happened, I went to my my aunts. They live in like a proper gigantic city, and like it was also during pandemic times, and so I remember I was looking up like what kind of food can I get out here? Because it's like they probably have everything, and not only did they have everything, but because it was pandemic times, a lot of places that didn't usually deliver were like, well, since we're in these unprecedented times, we actually deliver now. And I found a sushi place that was like, oh yeah, we'll just bring it to you. And I was like, what?
I mean, takeout. I mean, well, I don't know. Yeah.
We don't have like none of our sushi places deliver because they're like it's a health thing, like riding around with sushi in a hot car potentially.
Oh yeah,
you could get
the
sick.
raw fish.
Yeah, because like I said, once again, I'm in a subtropical like climate. It very rarely is cool here, and so usually they cite like health concerns, And but during the pandemic, they were like, actually, we deliver now. Just don't, you know, get like right up in our faces when we bring you your stuff. So that was kind of like a mini vacation. Like, sure, I was worried about what was going on back home, but I was like, but also I can get sushi delivered to me while I sit here and watch TV. Because it's not like you can go to work.
Yeah, like what else are you gonna
You
do?
literally just have to go somewhere and sit around, so...
Hi, kid. Mothership.
Supercalifragilisticexpialidocious!
Even though the sound of it is something quite atrocious.
Indeed.
I forget if you just like have that on copy paste.
Do what?
Me? What?
Head.
Oh.
They might
The
have
one who
just spelled
sent
it
it.
out, I don't know.
I-
I can't
I don't
imagine.
know.
I can't
I'm
imagine
like-
remembering how easy it is to spell, but or how hard
Mine.
it is, whatever. You know what I meant.
Okay, anyways. Carry on.
Were those like alarmed sounds?
Yes.
Oh, okay.
Yes.
That's the sound of a snailian in distress.
Yeah, I'm in distress, alright. I'm looking at all these boxes and panicking.
Awesome egg.
Boxes screech, so I'm not going to panic.
Is that better?
They make some terrible noises. Fox noises are very cursed.
Do not. Oh god. What does the fox say?
Probably some horrible shrieking sound. Or yelping like a hyena. Like, they make terrible sounds. And a lot of
They
times,
sound
it's
like they're
positive.
dying, but
I was
they're
gonna say,
not.
it's a lot of times, it's positive sounds, but they sound like something is very wrong. Like, a lot of
Big John, I
times,
love how
it's a
people-
fox
People
making, like...
describe it as chirping. It's not chirping.
No, it's
It
not.
is-
It's like, it's borderline, like, pained hyena sounds. Like, it's very odd. But they're not in distress. They're fine. It just makes them really...
Everything's fine.
Yeah, they
and then
just
they start
make-
screeching like they're bleeding out
Yeah.
of their left lung.
They
I don't
just
know.
make some really terrible noises, but they're good.
They're just chilling. Is there a problem? Are we finding problems with animals chilling? Is that a problem? Do you have a bone to pick with literally National Geographic?
See, this is what I'm talking about with this wave. Like, this is where we start to always buckle, right here. Because everything is up here.
I'm
and then the flyfish are
dying.
sniping us, the snipers are sniping us, and it just turns into this cluster cluck.
Cluster truck. Truck.
I still love how
Damn it.
the devs can access the game as you're playing it and mess with you if you're live.
In what?
Cluster truck.
Oh, I've never... I know a few
Oh,
games
wait,
where...
really?
I know
Yeah,
a
they
few
did that
games
to
where people can
Markiplier.
do that.
They were fucking with them. They did to a bunch of other people, but like Markiplier was of course like the most popularized one, and they were just like, "Hi, Mark. We're taking over the game for a little bit. Is that okay?"
Yeah.
Now, mind you, he was streaming it, so they mostly do like streamers when it happens, and it's so funny because, you know, they just put text over the screen and then they take over the game and they like either make it super fast, super slow, or whatever. And it's so funny to watch. There's another game that does that.
Yeah, there's a few. I know that one that's about, like, trying not to get killed by, like, frickin', like, I don't know, some, like, evil hacker group or something. I can't remember
Welcome
the...
to the internet.
Yeah, those games. Because
those are
there's
so
another one
fun.
called, like, Welcome to the Game or something like that. There's a few of them, and they were like, yeah, the devs can absolutely just, like, peek in on your play session and alter things to, like, make it more difficult for you, or leave, like, spooky messages.
But the problem
love
with that one is when they did that one with Mark, they purposefully made it so that he could not beat the game. They literally made it impossible for him to do it.
I was gonna say that's like the notorious example because I think they did that to like
Yeah.
a few people.
Oh yeah, there's some dude who was
And-
like trying to complete it.
Yeah,
and he had a
and-
whole series.
And they kind of, you know, were like, I get it, haha, that's funny, but like, can you like not do that like right now because I am trying to actually like play your game. And if I remember correctly,
He
like,
said one thing on Twitter
they got
that
pissy
triggered
about
the
it.
dude.
Yeah, I was gonna say,
Yeah.
like, if I remember, the main problem wasn't that they were necessarily messing with the game, but it was their reaction to people kind of asking them to knock it off. Like, I think they got pissy, and that made it worse, because then those people's communities were like, why are you being an asshole about this? Like, they just very nicely asked you to not, you know, like, they thought it was funny, but like, hey, also, can you, like, not while I'm streaming? Like, I'm kind of actually trying to play the game.
Yeah.
I was like, that's honestly fair if you're like streaming it and you're like, haha, yeah, that's a funny trick you can do, but you know, you had your fun, like, can I actually like play the game now? And then they go on like a freaking like thing and get all pissy about it. Yeah, I can see people being
Also, I think one of the main differences between the way that those two games did it is that Landfall, the people who made Cluster Truck, they like did it in a normal way where it was like a Twitch integration thing.
Ooh,
I'm pretty sure, or they like
he like
they
ducked
explicitly
my bomb.
stated it. Oh, the steelhead.
Like, when he went to toss his bomb,
It's fine.
it lowered his head just enough that it, like, skimmed him and hit the one behind him.
It's fine, I got it.
But like the way that Landfall did it was like the normal way where the people know that it
Yeah,
can happen.
yeah,
The
I-
other game, no one knew it could happen. He like used some back end
Yeah,
code
yeah. Ah,
to
fuck.
get into it, which sucked.
Yeah, I was just under stress, but I heard you when you said it, and I was like, oh, yeah, I did actually hear about that, where they were like, no. The other ones, like, you know what you're getting into, whereas the Into the Game or Welcome to the whatever, people didn't know that they could do that. And they were just kind of like dropping in on people.
Nope.
Oh!
We were one.
Yeah, no, kid, it's neat, but like I do get the certain people being like, haha, yeah, fun, okay, but can you knock it off for now? And then instead of knocking it off, like going on like social media or something and like kind of trash talking the person for being upset about it. I kind of get people going like, oh, okay, well now you're kind of a dick.
Yeah. I think the only way to have not like had that happen to you is to play the game on a separate computer with the Wi-Fi off.
Yeah, let's just play it
I
offline.
think that was the
yeah.
only way.
But I think politely asking somebody like not to do it, especially when you acknowledge like that's actually pretty cool, but can you not do it right now? And then they like sass you about it. Feels like a
Right.
well, it just feels like a pretty easy like win is to just go, okay, I'm glad that you found the feature entertaining. We'll let you play now. Please enjoy our game. You know, it's like a layup. You know, it's a very easy victory. You know, instead of going somewhere and being like, wow, I can't believe that they had like a little fit about us like fucking with them in the game. Wow. It's like that's not a good look. Whoop. Kind of turned into a Minecraft villager there for a second. Yeah, I don't know what that was about. I just kind of clocked it afterwards. I was like, why did I kind of go Minecraft villager for that?
We gotta turn into Minecraft. We gotta turn into cubes.
Don't say Minecraft. Your audience will bring out a flamethrower and...
No, they'll bring out Flint and Steel.
burn
Skeletons.
burn down your chat.
I still can't believe the people who brought a real chicken to the movie theater.
I have
What?
seen so many videos of what people
You
have
haven't heard
done.
of that, Goopy?
Or something.
It's
No.
bad, Goopy.
Hello?
Yeah, they
It's
brought a
real
real
bad.
live chicken into the movie theater. They smuggled it in, and when the chicken jockey scene came up, you know, they held up the chicken, screaming chicken jockey.
How did the chicken not make noises?
It must have been like a pet or something.
Yeah,
Must have
and
been-
besides,
Still-
idle
still go like, "Grrr."
idle chicken noises tend to be like the freaking stereotype, like caricature stuff, where they just kind of occasionally are like,
Oh, I think of like the little grunty grunts.
my friend has chickens, and they're like, if
Chicken.
when they're idle, they're kind of like they really do kind of just do that whole like they walk around and occasionally go. Bark, bark, bark. it's like the amount, it's like the extent of the noise they make usually, unless they're like riled up by something or hungry, I guess. I don't know. I didn't like the chickens. Least
like
favorite
chicken-free egg.
farm animal he had.
They're very. Oh, how do I say this in a very nice way? They're freaks.
Yeah, it just wasn't
They're
into the.
Yeah, they're like hamsters.
Yeah,
fucking
I can see
freaks.
that.
But they're also like very dangerous. 'cause
Yeah,
they're
they can
so
be. Yeah.
disgusting.
Yeah. The problem is that those claws are pretty sharp, and they march around
claws are
and shit
dangerous.
all day.
And there's like a chemical that they exude that is not good
Well,
for...
they don't need all
Stuff.
that stuff, because if they cut you, they
Oh,
they
Gutsy!
they march around
Hi.
in their doo doo all day.
I was lurking in your stream. I had planned on raiding you, but then we got too carried away with the fish.
Fish.
How are you doing?
We got mothership coming.
Yeah. I'm coming.
Whale,
Fine.
killer whale. The whale is killing.
It's not.
Kill the whale.
I just
Oh.
rarely get a chance to
No.
stream at night, and I'm just like, okay, if I can raid Gutsy back, that'll be great.
Thank-
And then every time we get carried away.
I mean, every like streamer that I have like rated and actually started following, there's always that awkward conversation eventually where when I finally am ready to lurk again, you know, there's always that eventual conversation of, yeah, and you know, thank you for like rating me and stuff, and you know, maybe I'll be able to like catch one of your streams, and I'm always just bluntly like, nah. I'm like,
But I'm doing good.
yeah, I'm always like, our time zones clearly bump, and that's fine. I just like hanging out in your chat or whatever, and usually they're like, oh, well, thank you. I still would like to... Nah. Because
I'm
it's just
doing,
not
good, 'cause
realistic.
I've been drawing a lot.
It's just not realistic with a
Oh.
lot of people that I've raided into,
yeah.
because it's clear that they're like Euros.
Oh, hello. Fish. I've also just been getting back into the hang of Salmon Run because I went on vacation for a week.
Mhm.
And we really need to get into the habit of Salmon Run when it comes to this mode, because this is extra hard. You need as many of these golden egg things as you can, and we have not upped our high score in a few hours. Oh, hello. Come on.
Oh, no.
Here, Scrapper.
Again, it's this wave where I don't know if we need to be, like, more liberal
We need
with...
better coordination on this wave. Like, wave
Yeah.
4 seems fine for some reason.
It really is 3 that seems to be the problem, and I don't know what the problem is. So I don't know what the solution is. I don't know if we need to be like maybe a little more liberal
Oh.
with some of our like specials on this one, or
Maybe?
like, because I don't know what the problem is. Because look, we're doing fine, but look at how many we got. Basically, how many we
just
get.
barely got 1.5.
Yeah, we literally, I've been paying attention. Wave 3, we're averaging like 38, 39 every time. And I don't know
Look,
what
how are you
we're doing wrong.
I didn't get to check. I genuinely didn't even get to turn on the audio for today's stream. I know yesterday's stream was not yet. Was it yesterday's stream? I don't have a concept of time.
Why are people
The art stream where we were trying to watch horror videos. It was very fun, I will say. I know there was one part, but like the rest of it was very fun. I enjoyed my time.
Okay, what?
Especially the attempts at watching the horror.
Sorry. There was people actually like screaming like bloody murder outside my window.
Oh.
So that's why I paused.
Okay.
Sorry about that.
I mean, it's justified.
Urbania moment. Trust me,
No,
I was terrified
no,
because
no.
yesterday I heard pew pew outside, and apparently we got an email saying that there was remains outside.
Oh.
Not people.
Oh, okay. I was gonna say, like,
Not
hold on
people,
now.
not
That's
people,
usually
not
what that
people,
means.
Not people. Not people. Remains of item.
Oh, so
Yeah.
just like a gun?
Or
No,
shell
the
casings.
thing in, yeah, that.
That's usually what
yeah.
you find when there's
Nah.
I'm
It was
trying,
like-
but I'm gonna die. So yeah, there we go.
Yeah, I'm also dead.
I was gonna come try to help, but there was
I'm
no
just,
way
like,
I was
hella
getting out of there.
distracted, but like, realistically,
No,
I
it
have
makes
to
sense.
be- The Urbania life is great,
Mhm.
and it also sucks.
I mean, I'm
Thank you,
kind of in the same
Urbania.
position. It's one of those.
Oh, I have no more special
not a
left.
thing.
Shit.
Oh, hello. Yep.
I am out of ink. Okay.
Oh my god, we hit 7 hours. I think.
I told you, like, on these kinds of things, it's always like up to you guys. Like, as soon as you're ready to tap out, I am probably also ready.
The problem is, I think Firefly's gonna be really, really angry if I can't play in the morning.
Yeah, well, that's what I was gonna. That's what I always am like. Look, I'm always fine with like a 4 to like 5-6 hour stream. Like that's fine with me. So, and I know you stream in the mornings and stuff, so that's why I always say like, look, if you just want to stream for a little bit with me and then be like, all right, I'm out. That's.
I'm just having too much fun. That's the problem.
Yeah, but we can do
I
this
like
tomorrow
the
too.
Yeah, I know.
Because barring
I
any
know.
kind of nonsense, I will still be around
Groundhog Day
tomorrow.
lasts for 2 days.
Yeah, it lasts tomorrow and then the next day for a little bit.
48 hour.
Wait, I thought. No, it's still
All the
long.
events are 48 hours.
No,
No, it would be like
no.
it would be.
Yeah, now that.
It'd be like 62 or something, wouldn't it? Because it's like it's.
No, it's 2 days.
Oh wait, no, you're right. Yeah, it would be. Yeah, technically. Yeah. But yeah, I'm always like whatever. It's never going to bother me because honestly, if everybody taps out before I'm ready, well, I'll just keep going.
Yeah.
But
Alright,
usually I'm like, I'm good.
I should very much get to sleep
Okay.
so that the Firefly doesn't get really pissed with me. Because I'm like the only one who's awake during that time, unfortunately.
The rest of
Is
us
there
are-
anyone to raid? Does anyone have suggestions?
I usually
Do we want double raid anyone?
like if I find people, I'm like, oh okay, I'll raid them. But otherwise, usually I'm like, especially with the longer streams, usually I'm like, I'm just good to just quit.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Because Mars is doing a re-roll stream.
Yeah.
Uh,
I mean, if anyone wants points, that's kind of like the reason to raid is you get like a little bonus point thingy.
Oh yeah, I've
Yeah,
somebody
yeah.
said that last time, and I was like,
you get like a
"Eh."
multiplier, I believe.
Yes,
I
it.
don't have that in my body.
It's fine.
Ow, my knees.
My knees, my knees,
My leg.
my leg.
If I see you two in real life, I got a cane. I can use it.
Yeah, but I mean,
Is that the name?
Probably going to outrun.
I can still run sometimes.
I feel like the threat is more you're gonna huck that thing at me as I try to escape.
To throw on that thing.
Said huck, not
Be quiet.
quack.
Aww.
I swagged my
Yuri,
drink. Yes.
recommended person to raid so that we can double raid.
Oh.
They're playing Repo. With an extremely full lobby, it looks like.
Let me check here.
Oh yeah, that looks like a lot of people. My god.
I mean, there's mods that make it go up to like, you know, you can have like 40 freaking people in there.
I'm thinking of like people with hundreds of people in their like custom Among Us
cat.
not mods, maps.
Cat girl maybe with fluffy tail?
Yes.
Okay.
Okay.
Cat.
Yeah, that's probably
Good night,
fine.
y'all.
Yeah, good night.
Good
Thanks for
night,
playing.
Ezra.
Yeah.
Thank you for joining us.
Right. EP time.
He's one of my cup soda friends. That's mostly why he can see this voice channel, by the way, is because I allowed Cup Soda to see this one.
Yeah.
Help.
Oh, the big
Alright, I know
stretch.
Foxy has a long
No,
goodbye thing.
I'm probably just gonna, I mean, because everybody knows what I'm doing. Like, I could do my outro right here. We're playing more of this tomorrow, and we're playing more of that Sunday. So there you go. If you're not into Splatoon for the next like couple days, then don't watch me.
You're stuck with us.
If you
Or-
don't like cephalopods, get out!
It's like, yeah, it's basically, it's one of those situations where, like, look, it's kind of the understanding. If there's like a Splatfest big run or extra work, that's probably gonna be the weekend.
That's where we're gonna be.
Yeah, barring some kind of something that
time?
messes me up.
Yeah.
But yeah, I
What
don't really need to do like a
time?
thing.
I mean, I'm probably going to do 2 streams tomorrow. I'm probably going to do a morning stream for a while
Mm-hmm.
and make lunch maybe. I can make a nice stir fry tomorrow. And then do a night stream in time for Foxy.
Actually, we could discuss this later. I just wanted to know.
All right.
Oh, no.
Goodbye, everyone.
Yeah,
Thank you, Ted, for sticking around for so long, and thank you, Youngin, for humoring us.
Goodbye.
Alright, it's about to send in like 7 seconds. I'll let it auto send.
Auto send you.
Nope. Two
Alright,
words were
weirdo.
coming to mind, and I don't want to say them, so I'm not going to. Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Well, you're already muted on OBS, so.
What?
Connection error.
What?
Anyways.
I didn't mute anybody. What?
I did.
Oh, I thought you
You're
said
not the only one with OBS.
I was like, I thought I heard my name followed by muted in OBS, and I was like, wait, no, I didn't mute. What? You please don't tell me you said something terrible.
No, I didn't. I refrained because I'm like that. Tink, 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 tink.
Wait, oh, Youngin's a mod for them.
Ah.